Chats, we're back. Oh god, that was scary. That was scary. Like, legitimately scary. I think, oh no, yeah, my cable's croaking. This is a brand new headset with a brand new cable. Brand new! Oh man. What an absolute nightmare. Thank you, music. You're playing perfectly in tune with what's going on for me. Just go get my everything back together.
That they're able to eat the predator, I believe still any poison or not would be able to remove them. So, I mean, I can make
Alright, let's get some new music going. Oh, well, not that. Not that. Oh god, not that either. Oh, do I not have Elle's playlist pulled up anymore? There. Okay.
Well, I can make
That's it for now. How much are they?
a powder that will
mean,
paralyze them.
It's a painless lesson.
For browns,
There's
violet,
always something you gotta get.
pale, yellow, pink, green, and yellow would be 1 silver per unit.
That's fair enough.
And reds.
Welcome back. Someone passed out for a little bit, had a nap.
Yeah. Reason you came barging in?
I might need that dice when I'm about to go out there to see if
Come on.
outside of the walls.
Well, I don't have anything that will
Because that
really
sounds like a
outright
very
kill
You can
them.
check up on the shop anyway.
What?
Because I've done the last
Oh,
little
don't
bit
worry
anyway.
about that.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Truly.
you're saying about
Yeah,
one who feel
no
up
problem.
about these kind of things?
But do you want to tell me why you came barging in? Or... Most people
Sorry,
knock on
You were in
doors.
the corner of my eye. I know, and probably you'd think I'd be the last person to just barge in, interrupting. And
So
obviously,
you did
would've-
see him go in there.
No, I did not actually. Do you honestly think I would freak out that much if I just barged into the door?
Maybe.
Well, at least having some preparation. I fear the man, yes, but I'm not stupid.
I've got him.
Neither is he.
It's fine.
I believe you, but you'll understand when there's, always certain assurances, a man must have,
Yeah? You saying I need protections?
I've been looking over you regardless of whether or not you knew or not.
Oshan, I can handle myself. You don't have to babysit me.
Who said anything about babysitting?
I've done it alone.
I'm but an eye on you at time from time. I'm at your side practically every day, so you expect me not to at least watch that blind spot of yours.
Sure,
Give me some credit.
you got it.
I am sorry, though. I did not mean to barge in so urgently. I just, with the corner of my eye, and then you immediately disappeared, so... There's always the just slight bit of worry that I have. After everything these last couple of days, maybe I'm trying to come back to myself still, bit by bit.
If there was something really wrong, I would have been missing a door.
I'm not going to attempt to take the caliber of an issue based upon whether or not your door lies on its hinges.
Well, I'm not wrong, though.
Speaking of which, if he was able to tear down that door, then... maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Maybe he probably could. He's metal.
Yeah. But... never mind.
Alright.
Was there something you needed me for, though? Or...
Do I need a reason to see you?
No, just usually when people barge in someone's door, there's cause.
Is it that strange that I worry for you?
Little bit.
I didn't realize I'd had a...
Is it me? Or is it you? It's you.
Oh god, am I dead?
I was trying to figure out if it was me or if it was you.
I hope... That would have sucked. Did
It
you even hear what I said? I don't
No,
think you
I
did.
didn't hear a word of it. No, you just kind of...
I said... I guess I need to be a little more vocal, basically. Or do I need to be more vocal with what I do and what I say?
Maybe a little bit.
Fair. I can perhaps stand to be a little bit more transparent.
Have you seen Tang today?
No, which is, funny enough, actually one of the things I was going to talk to you about. I haven't seen him all day.
That's not
It's
good.
not like him to remain outside the walls for so long.
That's not good.
It isn't, but to be fair...
Can-
Now, it's Tang. What on earth could basically potentially, well...
Can we go inside?
bring trouble to him? Come on. Go ahead.
How much do you know about Ashma?
About Eshma. Well, you're going to have to basically be a little more specific, since I have
The,
received several long lectures from Venora.
The houses of Ashma.
I know of a few. I know of obviously the one that Mirandel, or as I will still call him, probably till the day he dies, Vezrin was a part of. I mean, I met his uncle, for goodness sake, the very lord of that house, which is not something I was expecting.
I overheard something last night that I wasn't supposed to overhear, but I definitely overheard, and I'm a little nervous about.
So it relates to Eshma.
Yeah. And someone who might be a spy?
That is a heavy suspicion now. What exactly did you overhear?
So I was going out last night, get a drink, right? Normal.
Your usual.
And then I heard the Inquisitor's voice while I was passing Balak's shop. So I pressed myself against the wall near the door and I listened.
You believe Balak?
He thinks. Apparently, there was a silver knight. One who was killed, who had suspicion of his connections to the house directly under Iondar.
You speak of the one who changed. What was his name? What was that man's
He
name?
said it last night. I can't. He said the Silver Knight, and then said it's
Benora's mentioned his name. Volk.
Volk. That was
I
the name.
remember.
That was it.
The Silver Knight Volk.
He said that the Silver Knight had suspicions of him in his writing, and that he had been reading over it, and that he, during the robber baron, or before the robber baron,
Between all of that,
he
I
had
grossly
connections.
underestimate the Inquisition.
He had connections with that house, and he's been asking Tang for the schematics for the bow that I made, or that he made for me.
You would think he would try and...
Give it to Ashma.
That's...
He mentioned Iondar. He said, almost stuttering, "You think I have connection to Iondar?" And to bring it up so casually, he pointed that he was a part of that
Quite
house.
defensive.
I as soon as I heard that much, I skittered off and sat at the tavern with Basil and Tordy to make it seem like I had just walked up there. I don't know. I have to tell Tang, though, because he's supposed to be opening a workshop inside of Balak's shop. So if that's the case, then anything that he makes
I
might...
see the draws and the correlations. It does raise a lot of question.
He was so adamant on wanting those schematics.
Tang's design is very, very good. But to think, I don't know, it seems strange to idolize. I mean, Tang is an excellent engineer, and
It has the strength of 4 longbows, Oshan, in one. I shattered a steel shield.
No, I understand. Perhaps I'm trying to at least give myself reason if I was to look to the other side, but...
Caution.
Tang's designs are his own.
All that needs is caution, but if he hands anything over to him, then that, if he's right, if the Inquisitor and that Volk was right, then we're handing things straight to Ashima.
My real question is, though, however, when did it start? Obviously, he didn't probably become spy just to hand over Tang's schematics.
No.
Makes me question what exactly else he's
As
thinking
long
of.
as before Volk's death. So who knows how long?
I know he's been in this province even before I was. So he's been here for years at least. How many, I can't say.
To have eyes on the town that's neighboring you? It doesn't sound outside of their repertoire. And even more so, that same house. I don't think I've told you. I told you about the elves that are roaming the woods. They are of the same house that he was accused of being in.
That is troubling. You recall when Tang came to us one night and said basically that he had found a handful of elves that had far overextended past the borders.
Yes. Yeah.
Almost as far as the vineyard.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to see the lines. Oh, however, right now, speculation will do us no good. Where in the world is he?
I don't know.
Is
Which
it
is
worth
why
us looking? Or perhaps would that be foolish?
we just wait till he comes back to town. I told Lisa to send him my way as soon as she sees him, since he goes to see her often. But I have to stop him before he gets in between him or he gets close to Balak. At least that close.
That is imperative.
Yeah. That's all, and I wanted to say it inside because if the Inquisitor was... or his...
No, he would begin to assume things and perhaps maybe take actions maybe a little, well,
Yeah.
grievous. But you know the man.
Yeah. Which is why I don't want him to know I was spying on him.
It's true. Don't want to soil a relationship you already have with him. Give him more reason to suspect.
Yeah. Exactly.
That is concerning, though.
Yeah.
Greatly so. I thought we were done with the elves after the incident of Nithmemilorian. I thought, if anything, they had troubled off to go lick their wounds at the very least, or at least that house.
They're
Was
worse.
it in Laman?
Yeah. Even worse.
This is an entirely different one, it seems.
This stays between us.
I shouldn't be surprised. When have you ever known me to be the one to spill information that was given to me?
I'm just telling you.
I know. Seems I'll have to keep an extra eye out for our dear friend, wherever he may be.
Yeah.
Perhaps a healthy lap around the town,
Yeah.
Might at least calm your nerves and mine.
Sure. We can go look. Why not?
If anything, like I said, we probably won't miss him. He sticks out like a sore thumb.
That's true.
That many walk around with a blue tabard and have the sound dang quite
King
nice.
Drug is advised that
Not-
the priests of Vanir, sometimes during the Second Age...
Did you just stick Marin on someone like they were a dog?
...commune with the god of triumph. Regardless of their
Why did they
religion,
agree?
That's Marin.
I've known she's has
I don't know, are you?
tendencies, but usually she's more of the self-acting type, not the receive command type.
She's something.
Easy like these.
She is something. Keep it at that, I guess. I did a double look and make sure he wasn't just hiding pressed up against Menora's shop stall.
No.
Nothing. I would have caught a glimpse of him,
Balak's is shut down.
his visor or anything, but Markle's not in today either. I think he may have gone out maybe to Cross Keys or something, so he can't be around there. Unless he's finding new spots to, well, lounge. To be
Maybe.
fair, I mean, there is a surplus of stuff going around, so maybe, but...
Do you think he's with the bathhouse girls? He does help them with their furnaces.
Worth asking them, if anything.
Okay.
Can't see why they would think that is strange to obviously, ask of at least where he is.
If they've seen him, even.
A glimpse at all would do fine.
If any of them were working, that is.
Roaming the streets or not, but I guess, we'll find the answer when it comes to us, I suppose.
It's making me a little nervous. Lisa doesn't know where he is. No one's seen
A
him?
wild guess would be the watermill.
Do not go to the watermill.
It's the only other place.
Do not go to the watermill.
You don't have to tell me twice. I wasn't even gonna dare. I'm saying that's where he is. That's also where he is. Think I want to recreate that same scene on the damn docks?
Yeah, no.
I'll keep the threat of having my throat ripped out to, well, as less times as I can make.
What is that about?
Actually, Dredge, question. Biscuit, you're up by the slave camp. Did you see Tang ever run by or even come through there at any point during the day?
Oh, you're looking for... He's still out with Sigvana and the others.
Oh. Wait, what?
Is that what
Yeah,
Savannah?
Him, Sigvana, Lorelei, Hopper, Clifford, and someone else all went out to the mountain pass to stop a bunch of orcs from meeting up with the warband.
Oh. Okay.
They went out
That
like
is...
midday. So,
That's
like,
some entourage.
maybe...
It is,
yeah.
but at the same time...
They were trying to get me to join, but
I was say, why didn't they take you? You're literally Orcsbane.
No, because they didn't want to wait for Knowles to finish with their meeting. They got impatient.
They couldn't wait for the greatest orc killer to ever basically grace. Oh my god.
No, you want to know what's even funnier? They'd been planning this for days, and they didn't speak to Knowles before because they were scared.
I think something tells me something may have gone wrong. You know what?
Even Benora speaks
I
to
can't do anything
Nozos.
Yes.
That should say something.
To be fair, Lorelei is on Knowles' shit list from some of the stupid shit they've said over the past weeks. But Lorelei is not the one running this. It's Sigvana. But Sigvana's the one leading this, so I don't know why
Sigvana and Lorelei
Sigvana
are like two peas in a pod, so perhaps that same sentiment from Lady Gnosis wouldn't be too far.
As far as I know, Sigvana's not done or said anything to make her way onto the shit list.
I can't tell you either way.
Lorelei being an idiot. Yeah, it's just... But yeah, it was, Tang could have asked... Yeah, they could have gotten Clifford to ask.
If anything, at least they have.
Couldn't Clifford have... Doesn't Clifford work with her?
Well, I seem to be in the
Yeah.
way of all of you being able to ride off into the sunset and do...
Bunch of morons.
At any point. Absolutely. No, what's even worse, they're trying to take out this
The
group they're
warband.
cutting
Yeah,
off.
this small warband. Or actually, no, just a small pack, I guess, joining the warband.
No, it's a warband because there's Grey Orcs leading it.
Oh, and they decided to go. Oh, and you mean the Grey Orcs that Tang actually struggles to actually fight?
You mean the Grey Orcs that wear armor that I have no issue fighting?
That have actually been deemed to be sentient, have knowledge, and are actually crafty, and have literally almost killed several of our friends, and they went in with a group of 6 of themselves?
They couldn't wait like 10 minutes.
And they brought
At all.
Hopper. They gonna throw Hopper at them or something? No, I mean Hopper's capable, but
Hopper's
Like,
capable with the
Hopper's
bow.
good with a bow. Besides, if anyone's
really good
coming
with a
back, it's
bow.
Hopper, because
I was
he won
thinking
the
too blankly. Yeah.
Didn't he win the archer competition?
Yeah, it was
did.
him, myself, and some drunkard at the end.
I put money on you, and you lost. By the way,
Look, I was close to doing it. I had the best shots out of all 3 of us, and then right at the end, Hopper fucking snuck the one for the win.
Yeah, he
I
really
lost.
snuck that one.
How much?
I lost 1 silver on you.
A whole silver. Oh, well, let me just pay you back. Hold on. I can give it back to you. Don't worry. I have it. No,
Don't
I
give it
have
to
your
me.
silver.
No.
I have your silver.
No.
I could just give it back to you. It's not a big deal.
want the shield back. You have to give me your money.
I know, because you're never gonna ever accept no.
Right.
You performed admirably. I never mentioned it, but you did very well.
Thanks.
I had
Oh,
expected
yeah.
you to win, honestly, but
Honestly, I expected you to win as well.
Well, if I
I'm
had
not
my,
upset Hopper won, though.
if I had my new bow when I had done that, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I think you would have won by an overwhelming amount if you had your new bow.
I was using that piece of shit that they gave me when my old one broke.
They gave you other just the standard compact bows, the little... No.
It was just an old longbow.
But that's... Thank you, Judge. I appreciate it if it at least puts... At least we now know where he is. It's not exactly great, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm worried. I am. God damn it, I am, but...
At least we
But
know
if
he's
you're
okay. Well, kind of okay. Or at least where he is.
look, I figure... Yeah, honestly... Was, oh, and, what is it? Matthias is with him, too?
Oh.
At least it increases the group size.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
true. At least the
prefer them to
size of
have
the
Yeah,
group is a
that
word you go.
respectable group.
Yeah, and Cliff...
Oh my god.
Clifford also brought some bodyguard who he said had some expertise in fighting orcs. So I've never heard of the fucking guy, though. Isaac?
Nope.
Never a clue.
I also didn't see the guy when they went out. Oh, yeah, Wolf was supposed to go with them.
Didn't she just get beat the shit out of yesterday?
You think that's gonna let her
Yeah,
stop her?
apparently.
Come on now. You
Well,
and I
she
both know
stayed
she would
behind.
win.
Yeah. We just
Probably
saw-
at
But,
Tang's behest.
Or
Absolutely.
at
I'm not
Venora's
sure.
behest because of how she just got the shit kicked out of her.
No. Venora's not gonna be enough to be able to convince her. It was probably Tang.
But yeah. That's where they are. Some trying to cut the
You
orcs off at the
watch
pass.
Al as a single coin falls from his coin purse. Al, and he is oblivious with it too.
Are you gonna pick up that silver I gave you? You literally let it fall out.
As he
Oh,
points
hold
out
my
to it, you
coin
notice
purse.
another one falls.
My money!
He watches the silver begins to pour out from his coin purse.
I don't even remember keeping that much silver on me.
Here, take my pouch.
Yeah.
You better figure out how much you have in there.
I'll figure it out later.
I know how much is in mine, minus the silver.
We just keep enough on me for just general transactions.
Fool.
But, you know, well,
No one will ever
Guess I'll have
know
to get
how
a new
much
one.
coin I do or do not have.
You don't have any coin, you're a slave.
Exactly.
I know how. I got it. See, I understand.
Oh, right. That's true. He's broke.
I got it. Yeah, totally broke.
hmm
I believe it.
If my friends need
No
a loan,
money.
though.
You don't have it, but you know someone who has it.
Oh,
yeah, they just told me.
You see, Dredge knows a guy who knows a guy who knows another guy.
And he'll be the middleman for that other guy that knows a guy who knows a guy and
Of
bring the money
course.
to them.
Right, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, just tell me a favor for how much
You know,
money.
my friend Dredge, you know, he's got the hookup for loan to make, but keep in mind, crew's interest.
Actually, I don't do it interest. I don't know how to do any of that. It's just a favor.
Well, if you ever need, I guess, to have that explained, but yeah, keep it simple, I suppose.
Yeah. Besides, what would I do with extra money?
What extra money?
Exactly. Favors are more valuable.
That's true. I do remember you telling me that.
Yeah. I've got quite a few favors and got banked away.
You know, I actually haven't asked. What is actually with everything out in town? There's barrels, crates of so much stuff everywhere.
It's because the roads are open
What
again.
exactly is it?
Yeah, a bunch of
Didn't realize
merchants are
Whiskey we were
dumping
that
their shit
stocked.
where we were sitting.
I was going to say they took Aegon's favorite spot.
Stoop kid now
It wasn't
can't
just
sit on his
Aegon's.
stoop.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
I also used the stoop as well.
It's a pretty decent spot. It's the middle of town. You see everything come through there.
Exactly.
It's not a bad spot.
Honestly, the other thing, those Imperials putting the Imperials putting those trees at the end of the tavern. Now I don't get to see who goes in and out of the Eastern Gate from the
You
tavern.
know, I didn't really understood the point of those trees. At first I thought it was just obviously to maybe keep, the sights away from the horses so they wouldn't startle, but those are war horses. They're trained essentially to basically deal with all forms of stress. The breeding process is ridiculous, but
Maybe it's privacy for
Maybe
the
they're
tavern
also, if it
goers?
was maybe. I mean, it's not like the Imperium also is very secretive with what they do, at least outside the clinic. They're usually pretty loud.
That's why I said for the tavern
Speaking
goers, the
of
ones who are
outside the
inside.
clinic, those cannons they've got are some of the weirdest ones I've seen.
Why do you say that?
One, they've got those big wheels on them, and two, they're tiny. Ship's cannons are like this wide.
Mm-hmm.
They might be mortars, actually, but then usually mortars
No,
usually have a longer barrel, right?
No, mortar or bombard is the short one.
Oh, that's right. Short and fat. That's right. And they're basically for your
Yeah,
standard
they've got
ones, they're-
those too. And those, again, tiny as shit. Like the bombard on when we sailed, when the ship I was on sailed past the war wharf, the bombards I'd see were like as big as bigger than barrels.
Maybe perhaps... Wait. Maybe, I guess, less of the size, more the gun, I believe? Maybe that's their idea. Because I've counted
know.
the one ship out there, I believe. How many was on each side? About almost
This one's trying to
22,
bite me.
24 guns on each side, so basically about either 44 or 46 in total.
You just said a lot of numbers. But
There's a lot of cannons, and it's gonna be all hell if they ever decide one day to fire them.
well, here's the thing though. One cannon is just as bad as like 10. when it
Always
comes
talking about
to
their
ships.
cannons.
So I don't
That's
see why
true.
putting more.
Not a lot well, unless I guess they're entirely expecting to shred it, and well, that would make sense. It is a galleon.
Well, if you're, what was it? The guy on the ship who actually the gunner. The gunner always said, if you want to get rid of the people, grape shot. You want to get rid of the mast, chain shot. You want to get rid of the ship, bomb shot. Which is like,
Interesting.
I don't know what it is, but it makes a lot of fire when it hits.
I don't know anything
I
about
guess-
ships.
I guess it's like,
I'm not super knowledgeable, basically, on all the armaments on a ship.
I just didn't have a lot else to do but listen to the other sailors talk.
He is from Corcady, so to be fair, I'm pretty sure he heard about everything.
Well, I also worked on a ship.
Didn't know that.
Press ganged. But, what was it? It was like a granada that they'd put in the cannon, shoot the granada, and then the granada would go off on the ship.
Interesting.
Actually,
Oh.
I never found out where that you get granada.
Your guess is as best is better than mine.
No idea.
Because there was the ship would always have a box of them for the sailors that I couldn't go anywhere near. But I remember they used them quite a bit. I don't know where they would keep getting them.
Yeah? What?
I was double checking you're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Kept staring off.
Sorry. I have a ghost cat trying to bite me.
Stop.
No, she's... That's what I keep trying to get rid of. Yeah, stop trying to bite me.
Hey, champion. Just wanted to congratulate you on your victory in Cabarra. Haven't been able to say that yet. I've been on patrols and whatnot. That ought to put Nardis on the map,
Should do. Grazie.
Yeah, keep it up. All the blood sport,
Actually,
good stuff.
you might know. I heard there are some criminals who might be put in the arena soon. You hear anything of the sort?
Well, I don't really get told about that stuff normally, but I guess if I hear anything, I'll let Miss Nozos know, huh?
I just heard it from someone else in town that the 2 people who attacked the leather worker might end up in there.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure you'll put them in their place. Hopefully, you're the one that gets to deal with them. Yeah. Have a good one, you lot.
There isn't very many Dodge soldiers around anymore.
To be fair, I think between Sigvana and her group going out to fight orcs, and everyone who just left to the refugee camp, I'd be surprised if there was anyone but merchants and guards left.
They did
Well,
take
that's
a
what I
handful
need.
of
I
the
got-
Dot soldiers with them.
I got guards there because they got all this healing supplies I'm wanting to sell them. Bandages, gauze, sterile stitching, and I'd rather not sell it to the Imperials first. Cough.
Here, let me... Give me a moment.
Well, Scrim's leaving, so he can't do it.
Damn it, that was exactly what I was about to ask. Don't worry, magical individual.
Magic is bullshit.
What's magic?
I have no idea. Don't touch the stuff.
Never heard of it.
Wink.
Magic is curses and shit that the sailors talk about that you avoid by not sailing out at, what is it, Red Sky in the morning?
We own land now.
What? Huh?
Northeast, the Sabine Forest has been, yeah, it's been given to me.
Huh?
Lady Methu, the Baroness, she awarded me that land.
Oh. Should we be worried?
Should we?
No, that's a good thing. Oh, I'm get.
It's on... Do they expect to visit your lands with anybody of any kind?
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
was
if
worried
they in, they
about.
can do it on the far point. Don't worry, it'll be on the far point.
You guys all in the sunlight. This sucks.
Anyways, I'm feeling a pull from the force. I gotta go waken an older thing.
Oh, okay.
If you want to come, you're welcome.
Why are you waking up an old man?
Huh?
Oh, because they sleep.
I don't know.
Let the old man sleep. What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
need to wait for Tang to come back to town. It's important.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's fine. I can go take care of it by myself.
I
Just
can come with.
northern road. He's on the. Oh, well, he's covered in blood. What? No, it doesn't bleed.
What?
What?
Huh? What?
Hope says he's coming on northern road. He's on his way. He's covered in blood.
Who's covered?
Yeah.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you?
She's hallucinating from the heat. She's hallucinating from the heat. It's getting to her.
You're covered, honey. You need to get that off you.
Yeah, let's go get you out of the heat, Venora. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Very good plan. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But I gotta get on the horse. I gotta go.
Well, then go get on the horse. This is just getting you away from them so they stop asking questions.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Not what?
Don't worry about it, Tori.
Sorry, my big ears
I'll be
picked
back.
up a lot more than they ought to. It's okay. La, 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 la.
Huh? All right.
Did you need a
Why go-
bodyguard? I could hop with you.
Miss Torty,
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have you with me. Believe it or not, I would love to, but there's certain things that I see and do out in the forest I don't think you need to be witnessing.
Right. No worries.
Well said.
The company you keep.
And then
I'll talk to you later about it.
Okay.
But I'll be back, though. Thank you, though. I appreciate you offering. Let me guess, that was a bowl for me. No, I would like you to join me. I'm going to need your bow.
That's definitely gonna get cold before
I'll
she
be
gets
back. Maybe. I'll save it. Here, I'll eat. You'll save it? I can eat it on the run. Give me that bowl.
No, that's gonna be all.
I know you don't eat.
Don't ride and eat. That's bad.
Gonna get the cramp.
it's like soup. You can't eat soup and ride.
It's gonna get all over your.
Yeah.
She's like a
She's
child.
gonna ruin her.
We
She's
need
gonna
to get
ruin
her
her
a bib.
clothes.
I swear to God.
It's actually kind of wearing
I'm
a full body
not
bib
going to
already.
watch.
Yeah, but that means
Lenora
she's got to
put a
clean
bib-
her
a
full body
bib
bib
on.
to put on another bib. It's not a good idea.
Oh my god, I do not want any more reassurance basically where she thinks she's a child.
Yeah, that's true.
We're getting closer to the best time of day. Closer and closer.
You're probably happy now. I'm just saying, yeah, sun's out of your eyes. You
This
get
is
to
way
actually,
better than before. Nighttime is where it's at, man.
Actually, Tori, question: the sun on your skin,
sir?
how does it feel weird? I'm sorry if that's personal, if anything, but it's been a curiosity of mine.
It feels hot. Is it supposed to feel any other way?
No, it's nothing. Just an alchemical mind at work.
Oh, are you questioning the spotty stuff? I mean,
I didn't want to be. Yeah.
You gotta be a
Oh.
little more
was
direct with
questioning.
me, guy. Come on, like, look at me.
I thought you meant like the Underdark thing because
I have
they're
manners.
supposed to be out of sunlight. Maybe I got it wrong.
Oh,
Well, I mean, kind of in a way. Like when you look basically of Kyler and Sarah. They obviously they wear hoods very oftenly enough. I think they don't like the sun.
I don't like it
You, on the
either.
other
I
hand,
just
seem to
was.
really.
Tiny Hands wears a hood too.
Used to it. Yeah, they all
Yes,
do.
Tiberius does. Don't call him Tiny.
That's forever
Actually,
his
wait,
name
yeah,
with
please
me.
do.
Tiny hands. I painted his nails.
Actually, please keep calling him.
I cleaned them.
You what?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I felt bad because I didn't realize he had to stand up at the funeral the next day and
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, now I kind of feel bad.
yeah.
It was a lot
He
of fun
probably
in the
had
moment,
gloves
at
on.
least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, either way, I was born and raised on the surface. I lived on a boat. Like, I kind of had to get used
You've
to it.
recollect me
quickly.
a little bit of it, but I always
Yeah.
wondered it was maybe something to do with the spots that maybe made it more tolerable. Is honestly how I was looking at it.
No, actually, like if I stand out in the sun too long and stuff, where the spots are, it's actually like more stingy sometimes.
Interesting. Oh, appreciate you humoring me about that.
Yeah.
Small bits of knowledge I learn every day. We gotta put this away.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I put it away.
Put what away? The fuck?
You're asking questions you don't need the answer to.
You're really weird and cryptic, and I don't like it sometimes.
I have my secrets.
Ugh.
Don't mean? What does that mean? What the hell?
What do you mean? Maybe I have my secrets about how I.
Speaking of Tiberius, we were supposed to. Where was he this morning? I was looking all over for him.
Mm-hmm.
He was everywhere this morning. What do you mean you were looking for him? He wouldn't stop leaving my view.
In the wrong place then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was mostly. Yeah, sorry about that. I died a horrible death. I'm fine though.
Yeah. I'm glad you're back.
I mean, yeah, as long as you're alive. Yeah. Just die and come back.
Yeah, don't worry. If the albino can get better, so can I.
That's solid logic right there. So wait,
But yeah, no,
Sarah
he was
went
mostly
with
just
all of
running
them
up
that
and
left,
down.
right?
I don't know.
would assume so. She kind of
I mean,
operates
she
on her,
kept
on her own clock, you know.
She kept saying she'd be going with them whether or not they.
And there's the man I'm looking for.
Well, that's
Oh, he's
cool.
rad. Spicy rad.
I got it.
Color.
Yeah, I can handle the red.
Okay.
I got it. Don't worry.
Are you
What
hurt?
happened to the rest?
How bad?
They're on their way. Two of them got dragged off by Earthheart to go somewhere.
Hard to move my arms.
I see.
I can
Do you want me to
still
take a
do
look
it.
to just
Good.
have a
That's good.
general view
It's
of what's
just harder.
If Hope gave warning it was that bad, so.
10 minutes later.
Are you okay?
You just needed to wait
Yeah.
10 more minutes.
Shaw?
Now's not the time for that, I don't think.
Okay, you don't need medical help.
But
you
maybe
seem to-
cleaning.
Not for that,
Why?
but it was like let me at least look at his arms. I won't be able to discern, but I can at least maybe tell him what's obviously give him an idea of what's not working right.
Well, maybe let him get cleaned off first. He's kind of covered in.
Bathhouse?
No, I'm good. I was impaled twice.
Just dip you in.
Oh my god!
Kinda need to have a conversation with someone.
Just want to fight a normal arrow.
If that's even a thing anymore.
With who? Because a lot of people just left town.
Yeah,
You're all just
none of the ones that left.
Okay. We need to talk later, though.
Not Kyler, not Ladia, not any of them that were on that little caravan.
Okay.
Well, so if anything, it's good that you all, I guess, linked up in a way. If any of you were critically injured, they would be at least able to ferry you back.
I would have had the time of my life on.
There are thousands in
Do what you need to do, Ty.
I need to talk to a funhouse mirror. If that helps you give a hint.
Huh?
So, in that case, you have.
Oh,
He
oh,
means-
oh.
Yes.
Oh, got it. Yeah, got that.
Now you get it.
Um,
This has already been paid by someone else to hire me for the day anyway. So,
You'll be fine.
You go to the
while we're
shop
out
when I'm
there,
done.
Despite your condition.
It's a walk. My legs are not injured. It's just my shoulders and upper arms, mainly around the chest area.
I may not be
That's just me
here
worrying about
when
you.
you get done.
That means
Oh.
we are no longer coming down from the mountains for a time. So what we have in the
You're
trends
blue.
is what we have to deal with.
Remarkable.
Yeah.
I didn't know he could do that.
That's not normal. Normally it takes like some winding down.
I
and
get stuck.
I didn't think you could just.
Okay.
It doesn't always work, mainly after I get injured. If you
I-
want to talk now, we
no,
can.
well, no, I don't want you turning red again, and it's that tier of sensitive. But just warning.
I don't think he would go red. I think he would at least understand, but be maybe a tad apprehensive of what we have to tell him.
Okay.
Just tell him, Al.
Let's go.
Come on.
It can take 2 minutes.
It won't be long. I'll keep it brief, as brief as I can.
It's keeping him aware of anything.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, it's probably better because if he goes off and he doesn't know, and then he comes back.
And then I'm not here, and then
Exactly. I mean, I would fill in for you, but even if I'm not here, that's the other problem.
Yeah.
Still. Grey orcs, though, Tang? My goodness.
Orc. Grey orc.
Just one.
It was a combat band. There was 2 barking orders. One of them descended from the mountain.
I see. The way Dredge put it, it sounded like it was multiple, which you suffered minor. If anything, while you tell him, Tang, take a seat and let me at least look at your arms to at least maybe see what is not working.
Do you have any knowledge of Warforged?
He's shown me schematics. If anything, I can at least obviously see when something's not moving. I don't need to be a genius to understand him. Just to understand him to know that. I can't fix him, obviously, but I can look.
Well, so I may.
He has a trained enough eye to know when something's wrong.
Yeah.
Is it both arms, or is it just the one?
Both.
Alright, go ahead and tell him. I'm taking a look at his arms.
So, I may or may not have been spying on someone last night that I wasn't supposed to. I went by, Balak's shop last night, and I heard the Inquisitor inside. His voice is kind of booming. So I went by the door and pressed myself against it and
Extend
listened.
your arm forward.
He was interrogating him, almost.
Put it down.
Said that he had been reading some books or writings from a deceased lieutenant, Volk. Apparently,
The Silver Knight, if you recall him.
Apparently, the Silver Knight had suspicions of Balak. That he had connections to one of the houses directly under Iondar.
Alright, I have an idea.
He refuted it. Or, well, not exactly refuted it, but questioned it. And to an extent, refuted. But it's one of the same houses.
I get what you're getting at.
I'm gonna say I get to the point.
That's not one of the same houses. That is the house.
It's one of the houses that's out in the woods with those elves.
Extend your arm forward for this one, if you can. A bit on the joints.
And the fact that they're getting so close, and if it's the case that Balak does have those ties and has been sending
Drop your arm.
missives.
Right.
I remember him asking you specifically for the schematics to the bow. That could be dangerous.
You don't want them being mass-produced.
Absolutely not.
Not in Eshma's hands, no.
Right. And you were going to work with him too. And I was worried about anything that you might make if...
I gave him the schematics for the base body, and he gave me knowledge knowledge to figure out how to fine-tune everything. If he did everything on his own, he would not be able to reproduce it, or even reverse engineer what I gave him. The intricate parts of the design are simple, yes, but without actually knowing where to apply them, they're liable to tear the bow apart before it's actually able to be used. All he did was minor adjustments to the form, not the mechanics.
That's good.
But I will keep this in mind.
Just an error.
I've already made him abundantly aware. This design is not mass-producible.
It's just an
Even
error.
if you did, it would take several hundred years to do so.
Just an air of caution. That's all I'm saying. If the Inquisitor is right about the elves that are in the woods being under that same house.
Deeply noted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, Balak could actually be a danger.
It's possible that he's feeding information back when we are not even aware of it.
Yeah.
He's been here longer than, I think, all of us. Well over 2 years, that much I do know. How long entirely, I can't say.
But the Inquisitor seemed to be quite sure of what he was displaying in front of him as information.
You wouldn't be so bold to try and, well, confront him if he leaves.
Then I will take it as fact until proven otherwise.
It's the best way to do things.
Balak is still a necessity for what we need for this city. If that wasn't the case, I would cut all ties when that actually happens.
I understand. I agree. I just wanted you to be cautious since I know you'd be working close with him. I didn't want anything
Because
to go.
I'm working close with him, I'm able to keep a close eye on him as well. If he attempts to tinker with anything or attempt to reverse engineer any of my designs that are more his forte, or would be useful to anybody that he is allied with, I would definitely be able to see it before it actually happens.
True.
And that would just be confirming suspicion.
And that bit of information stays between the three of us.
It will not be spread.
I know.
You're already aware that I'm able to keep my mouth shut.
I know.
No worry. Repeating the same words I did.
I just...
Yeah, that's all we had to really tell you.
That's all I hold you up for. I just know you had intended to start working with him soon, and so... Caution.
Tang?
Working.
At least my eyes, very briefly. Joint damage. Right arm. Not sure how extensive, obviously, but I can tell when you go to bend your arm, it's not completely. It'll just get a little almost rugged. Left arm, forearm, it seems to be when you're it struggles a little bit. Looks to be not incredibly extraneous damage, but still gives you an idea to tell.
Nothing that can't be fixed in a blue bath.
Exactly.
But either way,
Well, I hope it goes well.
Yeah. Good luck with your doc.
Yep. As they say, travel swiftly.
well, that's the thing.
Hmm?
That's if it's actually going to be a thing.
Oh.
You'll
I
find
currently
out.
see the person I was supposed to be talking to in a very private voice. Long story short, Kimchi was supposed to play him. He gave the information to Bruns. Bruns is now with Seraph.
Yeah, I did see that.
What happened to Kimchi?
He had to
Kimchi
dip
wasn't
out
feeling well. He had to
early.
go. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, poor boy.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
He probably will be
this
open
is
up in a
basi-
little bit because it looks like it's just minor stuff so far. So.
Well, then I guess I can hang out with you until you have to go somewhere. Unless that also involves him. Yes.
need help.
Okay.
Well, there's something to preoccupy your time.
Lead me to the help. What do you need help with? Okay.
It looks like you're about to find out, Ty. Do you know what Akka needs?
No
do you
idea.
speak? Do you speak Akka?
I'm getting better at it. Mostly because she's getting better at speaking.
True, she's able to form full words. Sentences we're getting there, but...
She's doing pretty good this morning. She straight up told a guy that, you know, it was just...
And to think Sigvana had 2 whole days to ask Knowles if I could go. And they just didn't.
Really?
Yeah! they had this plan. They started planning this 2 days ago and didn't ask.
Are you wearing the blood just like a badge or something?
Hi.
I chose alcohol over cleaning.
I heard you need money.
Respect that decision.
I always need money. Yeah, I need money.
How quickly do you
I
need money?
you already owe one favor.
I have, well, today is pretty much gone, so one more day.
I got work for you tomorrow.
Yay.
What do you need?
Just come find me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Will do.
Okay.
Morning, afternoon,
Oh, yeah,
whenever.
is this the new
Whenever
lazy
you want.
place? Fuck yeah.
Not bad late now.
Well, Aegon's stoop is unavailable, so.
Hello there. Someone looks battered, beaten, and thoroughly in need of rest and relaxation.
I must have died.
Fighting orcs.
I see an angel.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You're
How are
too
you?
much.
Oh,
Hello,
hi,
Hopper.
Pat.
of the mercenaries.
Hello. How are you two both doing?
Nah, we lazy.
Better.
It's just
Yeah.
a stoop.
Yeah.
How's the shop doing?
The new
Look, I
part.
still bel-
Cleaned,
still
fixed.
believe
I have
we
to wait
need-
on the new glassware
Does it
to
need a
replace
deal?
that of what I had, but thankfully I
Mhm.
come
It can't
prepared
be.
with
I'm serious.
replacements.
talk
Just I
to
need to
you
have
right
replacements
above
for
the door
replacements now.
The thing is, this is
That's
a
good,
business
then.
place. We could all hang out at the Quick and Blade. They
It's not
specifically
good.
designed all those
I don't think
couches
you
for us
understand
to
how
hang out at.
expensive that kind of glassware is.
True, but I also
And how long it takes to
I
get
can
it.
get away with it.
I had ordered
And
from
I can
Caucasian.
just
If
say,
you excuse.
findable.
Well, just don't blow yourself up again
That's
until you
fair.
get more, and you should be
No,
fine.
I'm for it. Someone can.
Don't blow yourself up again, period.
I do agree with her.
Yeah, I will do my best to at least avoid that. No promises, however.
It's fucking insane. We threw logs.
I won't
tanked
sit
through
in my explosion this
boulders.
time. Or how about that?
It's a little better.
That's something, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, do you think I intended for that to happen?
No?
Let me put it in maybe the easiest way. Dredge, I'll put this probably in the easiest way ever. Let's say you were mixing 2 drinks together, right? Let's say you're trying to get that perfect balance where,
okay.
like, let's say, what do we call that when
You're
we
making
were
a
mixing?
bloody anchor.
That's a great example.
Okay.
Bloody anchor. Let's say if you're trying to make a proper bloody anchor. Let's say you added far too much of... Tori, what's in a bloody anchor? I don't know what's in it.
Jalab. And is it jalab and rum?
It's moonshine, moonshine, rum, jalab, and pepper.
Yeah, there
Let's say you added far too much pepper to where basically the actual
You
taste
should
of
ask
it
your
was
mom
just
to make you
nothing
drink
like the
after you.
anchor. It was just something else entirely.
Called the torty.
That's similar to what had happened. I was mixing things.
Wait, is that that?
It just unfortunately the cost of failing to
Tell 'em
mix
about
it
the
was the explosion.
Ah.
That is the easiest way I can explain that.
So just make sure you add less.
Same.
Well,
Yeah, next time just
sadly, the part about it was it's just...
that would make it blow up.
Oh god.
Was he doing that for everyone or just me?
Crunchy baby.
I had it too.
You're a crunch.
Scratch.
Doing what?
Oh, it like fixes itself, but then it...
Yeah, and then it goes back.
I'm not crunchy, you're crunchy.
Oh.
Yes, we're both crunchy. My bones in your voice.
That's one way to look at it.
You know, I saw that letter and I immediately assumed Akka was carrying it.
But yes, I won't make it.
Yeah,
Won't
what
make
kind of
explosions.
drink were you trying to make? Yeah, what kind of drink were you trying to make that it blew up?
What kind of drink would be the hopper?
Well, Hopper.
I was gonna be very
I don't
mean
like
to
it.
myself and I decided not to be.
I'm just saying.
Ooh.
We could totally say.
Shot of disappointment and a little bit of honey.
Okay, so what is the best alcohol for?
You gotta stop
disappointment
degrading
then?
yourself.
I like it though.
Oh, Hopper.
No, but seriously,
Oh,
what would be
Hopper.
like a good alcohol for Hopper if it's gonna be mixed with honey?
Isn't there just mead? Yeah.
It just wouldn't be mead.
Well, if it's gonna be like a special drink, you know.
So mead's the base.
Good mead. You like a
Good
spiced mead? I like mead when you start getting like fruits added into it. Get some like blueberry mead brewing.
What the hell? Who's barking?
What?
Huh?
Barking.
Excuse me?
Was that Torty
Woof,
barking?
woof, woof.
I didn't hear any
I
barking.
heard rah rah
Wouldn't
rah
surprise
rah
me.
rah 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 rah.
Oh, probably Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's normal. I was about to say that
No.
sounds like Sarah behavior.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sarah's not over there that I can see.
Isn't she still out at the refugee camp?
Are they gonna fall?
I don't know.
They're on a ladder. Why would they fall?
Because they suck at using ladders.
seen
They have the
people-
they have the
I've seen
ladder
plenty of
attached to
people
a,
fall and eat
a
shit-
fucking
eat shit.
laundry rope. All right, now it's against the wall.
Exactly a lot
Is
of
he break-
support.
Oh, is he breaking into
Hey.
cake house?
In broad daylight. Oh well, you know what? Well,
It's evening.
I'm actually quite curious.
Let's see how far he gets. How far does he get?
Who's breaking?
Well, there's a guard right
oh, no,
there.
He's taking down the laundry. He's taking
Oh.
Well, that's kind of him.
I mean, it might be his
The guard's
laundry.
looking after him.
I know, but
No,
if
the
he's
guard's
also
not.
doing laundry for other people.
Nope.
The guard's already decided not to give a shit.
As a guard.
No, that's a merc.
That is a guard. Oh, wait, is it?
No, that's a guard. That's a guard.
You're a guardsman, right?
I am, yes.
See? Ah, you can't tell a guard from your own guys.
Gaius.
Technically, all the guards are mercenaries.
I
It was
mean,
very bad.
He wears the really, really old armor.
He's old.
The military is mercenaries, let's be honest. They're just loyal
And
mercenaries.
you're not retired yet. Godspeed, my good man.
of retirement,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh my goodness.
They had to. Well, I mean, a few had to, I know.
Wait a minute.
There's actually a
Yeah.
female shock trooper who had to come out of retirement.
Are you doing better?
Hey, Angus.
I see we've come. Yes, I am.
Oh, no.
Sorry for my behavior.
Guard is going to knock that
All
over.
right, as a guardsman, I
oh, that old
will
man
stop
is
you
fucked
going
up
your
there.
own way.
Oh
Oh.
Oh, it's so close.
You might want to take a look. You might want to take a look at that guy, at him. Oh
We need a
no!
roll.
I
Can we
am
get a
so-
roll for that?
I'm so surprised.
Oh my god!
That guy off the ladder.
There's no way that they missed the
Oh my
ladder.
God.
It was so close.
Take it, Ron.
Fine.
So. Did she ask if
Tiger
special
bomb.
drinks for people. What would you make in a
Tiger
drink called the
bomb.
hopper? I know honey's involved.
As you're standing here, Torty, probably like 2 to 3 shots of honey for sure. Then honey mead on top of that. And then probably some moonshine. Just to get a little extra kick at the end.
That actually sounds like a good recipe.
Oh, those are the ones that helped us.
He actually has a bit of a grin.
Yeah,
probably.
Hi, Tibbs.
So honey mead.
You know, he's very
So
sweet when you
Hopper,
first
don't
approach
you
him,
tell-
and then he just says something off key, and then just boom, knocks you for a loop.
Okay, so what about a Tory drink?
The institution.
She has a drink. Are you kidding me? Spiced rum.
What's a Torty drink?
I'm a simple woman.
Spiced rum.
Just a drink.
If only you could find a way to make it purple.
No, okay, so at least we know Hopper's drink.
If she wanted a purple drink, wouldn't she want just like blueberry mead?
Maybe.
It's not purple, it's blue.
Blueberries are purple on the inside.
Just say they're
Blueberries are
purple on the
blue.
inside. Stop trying to contest me,
Because
Lasagna.
I like people.
I'm not arguing this again.
I
They're purple.
They're also green, and they're blue.
Yeah,
Oh,
how
God.
do you think I feel hearing for years that they were called blueberries, and then some of them ended up in the camp and they were purple and
You
green.
just call them purple
You
berry.
lie.
Yeah, if you peel them, they're green.
I don't know if this
Yeah,
makes
they're
sense,
green
but
on
they
the
taste
inside.
blue. They don't taste purple, but they are purple, but they taste blue.
Okay, I've heard I've
Yeah,
heard that.
yeah,
That's fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
What
I
do you
agree.
think? Like,
Just
It's
like
blue.
oranges taste orange, lemons taste yellow,
I did not think this is how I would spend my afternoon.
strawberries taste red.
yeah.
Welcome back.
I never knew colors had tastes.
You okay?
I think
Well, you
cherries
know.
taste more red.
I think my crust red shoulder
I love
should tell you
cherries.
everything.
I only had.
What the
Like
fuck did you guys
once.
do?
If that's the
Pineapple
case,
works.
then what is watermelon? Is that green or red?
Again?
It's green on the outside, but red on
Pink.
the inside.
Green.
What is it?
Pink!
Have
you been treated?
Survivors. Yeah, I've been
Watermelon
treated.
tastes pink. That
I
cloud looks
think-
like a dumbbell.
Oh my word, yes it does.
Same.
But the good news is,
The intrusive thoughts are winning today over and over again.
Hello,
the good news is,
ADHD.
we think we've bought everyone at least 2 weeks of time.
Yeah, I hate that state.
I don't.
I'll be back.
That'd be good.
Alright.
Alright, you people are going crazy.
Alright, Chad, I need to plug some things in. And I'll probably.
Plug this dick in, bitch!
What?
Nothing. I love you.
Oh, I love you. I don't plug my.
I didn't say anything wildly disrespectful.
No.
You know what Yurif did?
What did Urif do?
He knew I was hungry,
Got
and I
you-
wound up with Taco Bell at my door.
Aw, what a good friend.
I hate hard shell tacos.
Is that what he got you? Hard shell.
Oh fuck, I'm needed.
But yeah, Tang wants you.
Yes. No, yeah, no, I'm stuck. I'm teasing Europe. I'm so fucking grateful. God. I could fuck you right now.
What the fuck?
What?
The fuck?
What?
Yeah, fuck Yurith?
Listen, he's earned it.
What the fuck?
Well, you get it by default. Don't scowl at me, honey. Please don't. I'm trying to eat soft taco. My grandma called them tacos.
Tacos.
You want to get tacos? Here, Grandma.
Tacos.
Fuck.
It's better than my mom calling Chipotle Chipotle. Yeah, baby? Are you deep throating a taco right now?
God, my best friend just held on, man.
Yeah?
Filled my goddamn mouth. Yes, what is it, Andre?
He went Strider. Oh, what the fuck you spying on?
Well, see, that's the thing. I was gonna see if you were busy so we could do the Marin scarf thing, but walked in on
Yeah, that?
that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so I gotta do something for Shinfo really quick if he's available before I do the L shit with Brunswick. Because I've been waiting for him to come back to town.
Okay, that's fine. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
Okay, let me check with Shinfo what he's doing. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shinfo,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Speaking to Elshawn right now, it's Tiberius. What you need?
Alright, cool.
What? Huh?
What the fuck just what happened?
Please, but maybe to deal with the ones that are in the cracks.
You'll need to be careful, though. I recommend it. You don't know when some might slip through the cracks. It was horrid.
Sorry to do that to you, though.
Shit.
Well, you asked for aid. I said I would see what I could do. If I could have came with 10 men, I would have been more happy with it. But I came with what I had.
Good evening, Celine. It's been a while.
Evening. Sorry.
How are you and the boy toy?
Huh?
Only 2 survivors came back. Travis Ben got killed.
How are you and your better half?
I'm sorry, my better half? What is that supposed to mean?
You two are normally inseparable. I always see you together.
Who?
How many people were in the camp?
You know who. White shirt, ruffles.
He is not my better half. Jeez.
My kid, don't worry. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too, Angus. Are
You
you...
almost look as bad as I do.
Are you okay? What happened?
People in the town wanted to go and hold off against a horde of orcs coming through the mountains.
You are covered.
I'm
Is it yours or...
No. It's the men. I got lucky.
Good. Good. I'm
How
sorry.
are you doing?
About this morning.
It's fine.
It's not fine. We were having a nice conversation and then... The hell?
Unfortunate things happen. Friends you thought had left you have come back, strangely enough.
He will not tell me a word of anything. He's just angry.
Feel like the danger's very much directed at me, based off this morning.
No, it's at me. I don't think it's at you. I don't understand him at all. You should get cleaned off. That's... You're going to have everyone worried about you.
Probably a good idea.
Do you want an escort?
I would love an escort.
And I would love to be away from this house. It seemed like...
No wonder every house I stay at, things get complicated.
You are still welcome to your bed. It is your bed. I'll sleep in the middle.
It's fine. Yeah, I can. You don't have to worry about that.
It is the first night that
There's
you...
too much of a tussle.
No. I'm putting my foot down. It is my home as much as his. We are partners. And for him to be such a pig-headed bastard when he comes back.
Are you happy he's back?
I am relieved he's okay. Happy is not the word for it. He's...
Pardon me.
I don't know.
No, apologies.
He's off. Not himself. I've never seen him so angry before. And the more I spoke, the more angry he got with me. He just clammed up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's wrong with him. I thought he would be happy. That I'm flourishing somewhat on my own. That I'm maintaining things.
Excuse me?
Well, you've been doing well. You have. You've been standing on your own 2 feet, and to be honest, it sounded like he wasn't coming back the way you would talk about it.
I had no idea what he was going to do and what he wasn't. Come on. I'm making you stand covered in blood.
Would you like company?
I believe.
Maybe I should leave you alone. They're offering company.
I already like the company I have, thank you. Pardon me, ladies. I'm afraid I already have somebody to help me. Or at least escort me. Thank you.
I don't think I need a bath. Considering.
The company for you too, if you wish. It's your choice.
I'll get this off then and get it cleaned.
We can wash them for you if you wish.
I'd appreciate that if you could.
Actually, you know what? A bath doesn't sound too bad. Is there someone in there with the door closed?
No.
I don't think so.
I didn't believe so.
Am I about to barge in on a man?
I'll check for you.
Been closed all day, but we can check.
Look, I would have walked into that one with him, but I think he's shy.
I ain't shy at all. I have nothing to be embarrassed about, thank you.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
Walked away from me first.
I was just respecting your privacy.
I appreciate that, thank you very much.
Do you two need any refreshments?
I'll leave it to her decision.
I think I'm fine. Thank you.
Alrighty.
You sure you don't need the woman's help getting your armor off? The girls would be more than happy to, I'm sure.
You can indict me as much as you want, but I'm quite fine, thank you.
We'll get a peek soon enough. Oh my.
What?
Nothing.
You're close.
Hide, thank you very much.
So how did your engagement go with the orcs?
Yes, if you would mind attending to them. Thank you.
Yes, I'll tend to them.
Like I said, how was your engagement with them?
Just as bad,
You
if
can get the top.
not worse, I guess. What to say?
Oh,
Men were heavily injured.
bottoms.
Only a few of us came out with scratches.
Oh, holding your cup.
Never mind. There was the money for Hopper, but we're a bit busy now. I'll stash it away.
Come on in, the water is absolutely necessary.
Oh my goodness, you poor bloody thing.
Oh.
Come.
Well, I guess you've lost out. She's got their attention now.
I'd have the right attention.
Full transparency.
Remember the change when you get the chance, Mary.
Alright.
It's a cleaning trough in the other rooms.
Before he left, the last thing we knew was there was a hit on him.
A hit, you say?
He has some ties to some nobility. And I think that's caused problems. Out of fear and worry for his own family, he left. Which made me think he would never come back.
See. Well, that does make sense.
So what happened with you, Marin?
It doesn't change anything. I just don't understand him.
Alright.
We have been thick as thieves for years. Since I left Corcades, he's probably one of the only people who's been with me for that long.
I'm sorry to hear.
So for him to up and leave without a word, even considering, it changes the level of respect with someone, I think. Makes you look at them differently when they leave without saying anything. And then they come back and they scold you as if you're a child.
But none of it was what miraculous.
I'm no one's child. Or anyone's.
You are your own woman.
Not a scratch on me.
It is why I say I stand firm in my offer. That bed is yours.
But I did have
Alright. But if I become too much of a headache, don't be shy to tell me and I can step away.
No. You're fine.
My helmet was on for too long.
Did I upset someone earlier?
Looks like the bathhouse is busy.
I have a problem with.
Welcome you.
You mean Basil, right?
It was a little odd.
She and I got fairly close with each other when I first came here. I then but then I found out she was to be engaged, and I tried to keep a distance after that. Sometimes we talk, and we were good friends. But we were friends. We didn't progress further than that.
I see.
I think it's also she has a strong fancy for purple. Seems to fancy a lot of the.
Are you saying she has a bias against to drow?
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
What, is she interested in the young lord too?
Honestly, I see how close they are. I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh, and isn't she close with Gerbom's daughter, the leather worker?
Yes, Torty, absolutely. She threatened me with a broken bottle multiple times.
Ah.
Stay away from her.
Did she sweet talk Sarah?
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Oh, alas, Sarah. Sarah and I are, well, you know.
Thick as thieves.
I don't know about that, but...
Alright. I did hear a weird rumor this morning as I was bringing in some reports later in the day. Apparently Sarah quit the guild.
What?
Yeah.
When?
That's what Arthur was saying. Apparently she quit yesterday.
Who the hell's Arthur? Oh,
Everyone
Mittens!
nicknames him Mittens. Yes, Mittens.
I always forget his name is Arthur because I call him Mittens so much.
Well, Mittens says, she was drunk, and she said she quits. And he was like, whatever, fine. He was gonna pass it off, but then she started apparently saying he was a lazy shot who stays behind his desk while everyone else does the dirty work for him. And fights the battles.
God damn it, Sarah. Oh, you're fucked. Ugh.
He merely held his tongue because apparently, things broke inside the mercenary building after he stepped inside.
I was far enough away where you couldn't hear.
I haven't been in there all day, so I wouldn't know, but,
I noticed a few chairs broken. And a few bloodstains that were new on the floor.
Sorry.
For your right arm,
I think a few noses got broken.
Yikes. She quit. Oh, that absolute idiot. How the fuck is she going to make money?
For the bathhouse.
Is she a fool?
I'm
What's on the counter?
unsure.
I'll have to find her. Say something.
You definitely don't need to do that.
I wish you luck with that.
I know. I want to.
Well, if anyone can talk some sense into her, hopefully it's me. Hopefully.
Treat those two idiots as well.
Hope so.
She, Oh, Sarah. Damn it.
You're always making us such pretty dresses.
I'm happy you have been able to relax.
I just wanted to forget.
It looked like you came from a battlefield, if I'm honest.
I would have rather taken your job with the orcs.
I don't know, there was a goblin's full plate. Shooting arrows at us.
Yep, I'd trade. Heartbeat.
With only 4 men at your side with a crack to hold.
100%. Yep. Trade.
Understood. The next time I go to fight orcs for a free work, I'll be sure to bring you along.
Well, if something like that is going on again, yes, please.
Your back and arms go,
We can swap places if you prefer.
Do you need help with the front?
I would not want to switch places, to be honest. The man, I saw the disdain he had in his eyes.
I don't understand. Didn't he say that you two were friends, or he welcomed
Acquainted.
you?
Yes, he said he welcomed me. From what you've said, there was... from my experiences, he seemed like a decent fellow.
Nero is a good man. Always has been.
Whatever drink they want.
I don't know.
Drink they like.
I don't know what has gotten into him.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I do not know the man.
I figured maybe I'd help.
I thought I did.
You can
He's treating you guys over here. So, what kind of drink do you guys want?
You wanna lift your leg?
Up to you.
No. He's the one who just came back from battle. It should be up to him.
She came back for her own battle, so I'll say it's up to you. We agreed yours was the worst of the two.
So much.
Mead, please.
Would you need help with the cups?
Maybe I should have said ale.
No, it's fine. No big deal.
Or just paint thinner.
At that point, you might as well get, what is it? What does Dredge call it? His special ale, I've heard about.
Hmm? Special ale.
What is it? Dredge, he has a special drink that he has. It's like a concoction of multiple different things.
Oh, you're talking about the around the world that they make at the tavern.
Something like that, but Dredge has his own version, apparently.
I don't know.
And it's horrid. It's a mix of like apparently dwarven ale or some sort. I don't know. It's his monstrous concoction. It's knocked people out apparently. It sounds like it wanted something like that.
Well, knowing Dredge, if you ask him, he would happily tell you every single thing about it because that's the kind of guy he is. He would happily talk about it
True.
for ages.
True, he really would.
He's quite proud when he has an
To
invention.
the end of the night. He deserves it.
I do apologize again for this morning.
You don't have to apologize. Not one bit.
It was a good afternoon.
You're not selfish.
And a good morning. Until. Jeez.
Well, I did pick up some pans and whatnot, so if he doesn't
You are handsome.
throw them in my skull, thank you very much for your kindness.
Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm yours for the rest of the evening.
So he doesn't throw them in my
And your
skull,
clothes
I
are
can
drying
prepare a
over
decent.
by the fire.
Thank you. When they're drying, just bring them back to the changing room if you would. Thank you.
Will do.
But as I was saying, if he doesn't take the pans and pots I picked up and doesn't want to crack my skull with it, I'll be able to cook a decent breakfast.
He should have no reason to want to do that.
I don't bite.
Absolutely zero reason. Maybe it's just being
No.
overprotective.
Still held up over
Maybe.
Marcus.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
It's possible.
Going to,
And must be. When I explained everything to him, he just got more and more angry.
And you two are probably gonna.
I think his
end up being
face
in
was
charge of
turning
that
red
house
by
for
the end of
today.
it.
Oh, I was already planning on it.
Well, I may not be here, which is my mess. Or why I'm saying.
I'm okay.
I'll be right back.
Take care. But the visits to
Look,
the ocean got me
yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, you could say that.
Maybe there's
If
a
it becomes
way
too much
to make
trouble, I
that
can leave. Don't you know that? But I will let you decide that.
I can
I
handle
won't force
myself,
myself.
and I
Maybe
can
some
handle
sort of-
him.
sand or sea breeze.
I know you can handle yourself, clearly.
Maybe a bit salty.
I can handle
but
him
sweet
too.
At the same time. That's why I wanted to try to get the honey from Hopper.
Well, if you couldn't handle him, I'd be thoroughly underestimating you then.
Worst case scenario.
Maybe I want to be underestimated.
maybe like a flower or something. That's close, or, like, that grows close by the
I
ocean.
see. I'll have to keep that as a note then.
Hmm.
There are those bushes.
Be extra careful.
Take care, nice street.
You should be.
I'll have to ask the herbalist. Maybe she would know more.
Maybe.
You're welcome.
So, why did they have you go out there?
They were for me to be a little bold.
That is the detail you're missing.
And
You said you did it for free,
Wow.
and what was out there, but you
I-
lacked the why.
I haven't seen anything.
So Lorelai approached me, claiming she and a bunch of town volunteers were going to attempt to stop an orc horde.
Did he go on some sort of special mission?
Maybe more.
And
don't
I
think
told
he
them they are mad.
missions since
A full contingent of Verdon's soldiers and Imperials nearly got wiped out. by an orc ambush. What could they do?
More scary. How would he be gone?
They insisted. I said I would try to send a patrol out that way, but I couldn't promise anything. They didn't agree. They didn't agree. I'm quite good with my words, and they want to protect their home. And their people, so
I'm sure he's fine.
I rode out with them. I wasn't going to send men to fight a battle that could lead to their own deaths.
Ah, so it
Just a
was the
shame.
do-gooder side of you.
The do-gooder side who wants to see people stay alive.
Understood.
And not just physically, because then they could help you.
I did come back in one piece at least.
Not you did. Didn't look like it, but you did. So.
Like I said, it was mostly everyone else's blood than my own.
Do you have a favorite scent or smell?
I don't know about
You're right.
Like honey and rose.
Maybe I'm underestimating you.
Scott gave me.
I don't want to make a promise. Yeah.
Well, maybe we should spar sometime and we can figure that out.
I need to find Hopper.
So you want me to have you on the ground?
Every day it's going.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find yourself on the ground first.
I think
Absolutely
so.
not.
I did.
There's no way.
Well, we would have to cross blades and find out, now wouldn't we?
Suppose so. What do I get when I win?
That's true. What do you get once you win? What would you want?
I want a favor.
A favor?
Mm-hmm.
And what would this favor entail?
That's how a favor works, doesn't it? I call for it when I need it.
Alright, a favor. Okay. And what would you do if I win?
What do you want?
Normal people would be jealous every time.
We'll give it a little
Spaghetti client.
Favor for a favor. How about that?
One thing I don't want to do is get
Fine. Anything on the table?
good terms between us.
Within reason, I can't do anything too discrediting. You have to understand I am a man in a position.
Are you thinking I would embarrass you?
Well, if you had me paint my nails black and then send me, say, down the road or dye my hair blue or some sort, it would be quite embarrassing, yes.
What's wrong with painting your nails?
Let's just say I was pinned down one night and had my nails painted.
Yes.
Oh, by a bunch of women, huh?
I bought a bottle.
You know, it's like you... I did not want it. I will be that very clear. I did not want it.
Oh yes, I completely believe you. Yes, 100%. Don't worry. I understand. I believe you.
Listen, I was paralyzed by Aka's little needles.
Were they
and
beautiful?
stunned to the
You
ground.
know how much that is, and I can reimburse you because it's
Not as beautiful as what I see in front of me, but yes,
there we go.
Was 50 copper.
Okay. Just take it from my bag. You know where it is.
I think you're lying to me.
Well, I'll let it be your imagination then.
That sounds like any man's dream.
No.
Pinned down by pretty women? In the middle of the street? That means all eyes
And
are
couldn't
on
move.
you.
Mm-hmm.
All eyes are on you and you getting their attention. That sounds like every man's dream. That's why they come here.
Oh. I didn't really care for their attention.
Those are going into the bathroom.
Sounds like they're taking care of your clothes.
Or back at the mercenaries.
That does sound what it does sound like.
And before I turn into a prune, I'm going to get out of this water.
Sounds like a good idea.
That sword, huh?
Well, I could show you what they look like. And you could
It's more the swings of the orcs. It have to takes everything I have to just parry it away.
You should have asked them for a massage.
Okay, well, I don't expect to sleep anytime soon, so...
If I ask you, would you give me one?
It's gonna be a very, very.
Aren't we getting out of the water?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe next time.
All set for you.
Perfect. What do I owe?
Oh, nothing. Your present is enough.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Lisa and Tang are in transit to Grove.
Understood.
Thank you.
Fucking shit, Nero. What is wrong with you? What are you hiding in the streets with me? Full helmet on and everything.
Well, I came in here like this. I'm not going to leave my armor here, am I?
Most men will take their helmet off and walk with it in their arms.
You do have a point.
Unless you're embarrassed.
With you?
Hmm.
Never.
Oh, Sarah. That's a problem for tomorrow. Figure her out. Fix her issue. If I can.
I wish you luck with that. She always seems complicated. Whenever I speak with her.
She's not that complicated. She just... I don't know. Likes people who aren't causing a problem.
Category's problem can be many different things.
Suppose. I guess I'm kind of a problem now.
You'd never a problem in my eyes.
Ha! Sweet talker.
Am I a problem?
No, not in the slightest. You've been more of a relief than a problem.
I do believe that his son just got back from a voyage of sorts.
Nero has gone out for the evening. And will probably return at some point in the night. But, here. Take it. I'm going in there, going to sleep for when I can. You can unlock the door. Give me my key back.
I promise I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What else?
But hope you all have a good night. Good night. I'm not just Dusker. Do you have anything quick that you're doing?
No, hold on, I have to talk to...
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, Wind? Do we even have the DM? Do we even have the DMs to do this tonight? I don't think we do. We don't have Scrum Scram.
I can help with that. When do you want to get started?
Now.
Okay. Alright, I can do that.
That'd be most helpful.
I'm gonna see if I can steal Shimfo too.
Okay. All right, please
Stand by,
begin.
I'll be right back.
Why is Mendo Cash in my house?
Can you get your chat to roll a d20 for my flower, please?
I'm rolling for you, Spear. Relax.
Is that even charging? Yeah, it's charging. Well, I was gonna go be Sunny, but it sounds like we're gonna go do that module now. Fuck.
Thank you, bro. Guys, good module.
Thank you. Good having you, Doris.
Yeah.
It's gonna be here. Yeah, this is the ogre one. This is the ogre one.
Oh, are we starting? Look, I was about to go out there as Sunny.
You got some time. They're in a meeting right now, so you got a few minutes.
Dredge says, Dredge, or Mon said his hands were dying, so...
Do walk. There's some people around the tavern.
I'm afraid it's gonna trigger something more than I have time for a conversation for.
I just started playing the man. Get a bath. Time to go. Time to go back to DM.
Bro, you're on my DM grind set now. I've been DMing all day, baby.
I've been DMing. I'm not running my shit today. Fuck that. It ain't happening.
Y'all did good.
Brunswick came in there and he was like, I wanna
after this one.
I wanna let Draz run his thing. Are you gonna go to work tomorrow? I was like, I'll just call out of work. It's fine. Do it later. Whatever.
Oh my god. The players were right next to me. They were scared out of their minds with those fucking orcs. It was good shit.
Yeah. Oh,
Come to the Grove, Ryan.
Good.
Oh,
That's what it's
okay.
all about.
That's how they should feel.
Yeah, Alright.
They need to understand they're
the
not
training.
invincible against
They're not
Grey
invincible.
Orc. Tangs getting chucked around.
Yeah, like
You should
Kyler's
fucking be
fighting
afraid.
against 3 orcs and Bargo's just like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need fucking
watch that
caffeine for
great
this
orc.
shit.
Yep.
Pick up a
It's
lot.
Alright, let me
So
see what's the
heated.
module we're doing.
I want
I've
caffeine.
got spaghetti in my fridge. I want spaghetti.
Dude. Oh, you're making me
Dude,
hungry.
spaghetti sounds so fucking good right now.
Dude, you want to know what I do
Evil
with my
Eye, right?
spaghetti? I
do
put
you do? What do you do?
sriracha and cayenne pepper inside of the spaghetti sauce.
Hey yo.
It's so good.
Spicy.
It's so good. Mm-hmm.
Tasting that right now? I'm tasting the feels. Okay. I can think of it.
Yeah. Little zazzle on the tongue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little zazzle for Draz.
No. Oh, God.
Don't say that again, Trash, please.
Listen, I'm the king of cringe, okay?
I
Okay, we
thought
got
you were
7
based.
people.
I thought that's like opposite of based.
Yeah, it's like
It goes
an ironic thing.
Hydrasia,
Yeah,
It's called irony, darn.
Man, dude, it's like we're in, irony right now.
If you want,
Yeah,
Dresker, if you want, you can start
What?
gathering the NPCs so we can have this kind of shift from what he's doing to immediately to that.
If I
Explain what
want,
we're doing.
did you say it?
If you wanna, if you kind of want to do that, like if you want to sort of,
Dresker,
if
you wanna do it?
if you can wanna,
You have white
You know what, Draz? Go fuck yourself. I'm going back to this Tiberius. Fuck you, you mother.
Dude, I asked the NPCs what Shimfo's doing, and they were like, he's tipping.
Yeah, he was in there with Celine until like 2 seconds ago, and then
We literally said goodbye. I'm like, I should go check in with the Lord because he came in bloody just like me. Go to walk in, a nobleman's at the fucking door.
oh yeah, Brun said, "Why the fuck is Mendo Kesh in my house?" He was like, "What the fuck? Why is Mendo Kesh in here?" As you were leaving to go get Shinfo.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I guess I'll do it.
I guess I'll go do it.
Oh, so fucking great. To the Merc camp near the watchtower. There in a couple of
NPCs. If you signed up for Evil Eye, drop down to Drasker module.
Oh my god. No numbers anymore.
Summoned.
We have lost so many.
Welcome to the late night module. I'll be your host, Drasker.
What module is it again?
Hey, you're not allowed to do that.
Dragon, what's the module? What's the module? What was the module name?
Evil Eye.
Yeah.
Evil Eye.
Yeah, it's the ogres.
What I realized, actually,
the ogre.
during the Iron Mines situation, Kyler became a troll rider. Kyler's officially a troll rider.
Troll rider Kyler.
That's right, I need to set my fucking speed.
Yeah, I just went through 8 hours of calls for. Oh god.
Alright. Do you want me to leave Dredge to you?
NPCs, I need 2 volunteers for Evil Eye. The late night module. 2 volunteers.
Technically, you need 1, 2, 3, 4. You need another one. Because Hydrasia's L. You need another body, my friend.
Drop down to Drasker module for Evil Eye.
There you go. You'll still need.
Welcome, NPCs, to Evil Eye. Please draw your attention to the end of Brunswick's posts for today's episode. Near the start of the evening, 1 a.m. EST, the Inquisitor will round up Hydrasia, El, and Dredge, looking for them to come help in taking care of a few ogres. There's a trio that has been seen outside of Cassetto, and they have been a threat to the people there. The trio will make their way to the forest outside of Cassetto with little to no sign of the beasts. They will search, and several things will be found, narrated by a DM.
I'm innocent today.
I'm gonna make Shimfo do that. Very deep, large footprints in the wet mud. This ogre is huge compared to the others. It is clear that there's several groups of footprints. This will lead them to the Merc camp near the watchtower. There will be several mercs there with a couple wounded and dead. There will be 1 dead ogre. Okay, go ahead and read over the module. Familiarize yourselves with it.
I'm gonna go
Be
check
the
on
module.
Bruns's situation.
KK.
Be the module?
Okay. Grow.
Yeah, you did awesome as that guard.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
I died well, that's what I did.
I put you in the front so
Okay, they're going after ogres.
You do know I'm gonna have to at one point come in as.
Why are you in it if you're a focus character? Why are you in the module?
What do you mean?
And just be like, hey, Kay, it's been a minute.
You're gonna be a focus character.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
you ain't know nothing.
Oh, you want me to get the fuck out of the channel? You don't want me to sit in here? All right, bye.
Yeah, get.
No, he's straight up gonna.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Get the hell out.
All right, fine, I'm out. Fuck, shit, goddamn, Draz, shit.
Oh yeah, I
Don't
know.
swear at me, focus character, or I'll
Sorry, crap.
turn off my stream to roll for you.
Do it, roll for me. End it all, save me.
Natural one, natural.
Fuck yeah, perfect.
Natural ones.
Perfect. Good. Good job. All right, cool.
Why are you sad? You're looking at me all sad.
Peaceful work.
I just get to lay here dead then. Sorry, just let them know I died before the module.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Dresker's gone. Rip and pepperonis.
Yeah, I gotta reduce my height.
We can get him.
Can't believe you didn't join the Orc Boys, Hydrasia. How dare.
Man, I had shit to do. Y'all were preventing my other shit I need to do. I still didn't get Hopper's. I didn't even get Hopper's thing done. I have to do it tomorrow now. I've put it off for 2 days.
So fucking. Oh my god.
No, what thing?
I'm taking him on a fucking wild ride to give him some money.
Oh yeah, that thing.
On my back.
Yeah, I gotta take him on a wild ride.
Oh fuck. I doubt we're gonna line up any better than.
Is your headset doing okay? I think it's my cable. Luckily, I have a new one.
I think my cable's going out too.
Yeah, well, mine totally crashed on me earlier. Like, headset blacked out, like, could not get it to connect to anything. And the funniest part, it was right after Brunswick told Dredge and me that we were going out to hunt tonight. And as soon as he did that, boop, it just blacked out, couldn't get anything to work, so I had to completely restart my whole PC. Luckily, I knew it was dying, and I ordered a brand new one like a week and a half ago, so it's supposed to be here sometime at the start of next week. So hopefully this one lives until then.
I learned my name from across the room. What is it?
Huh? Huh?
Someone said my name. I heard it across the room. I think it was Zeke.
Yes, it was.
Oh, I'm deaf.
I'm watching Tosh's VOD.
Is Trash Man in bed already?
Getting that one road, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, he crashed. We're in the middle of the scene. We were filling out Sarad's story with the refugee camp module, and he crashed while we were having our scene.
I saw him riding on the cart back into town after it.
Yeah, he made it all the way back. Did a whole scene in the clinic. Finally made it to the prison. We talked for all of 2 minutes, and then everything blacked out. New one offline.
And then bloop. I see.
No. Just like that. Everything's gone.
Yeah, let me just put a new one on. Which one?
Rip Tosha.
Cannot believe he's dead.
Which of the one you're saying? Oh, thank you. Thank you, doctor.
This is giving me a little extra time to charge things, though, so.
Alerting from Victor.
Oh yeah, I should probably charge my hands. I have no idea.
You'd be surprised how many.
I have no idea.
Replacing a human, and they'll still be fine.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's all over, man. It's all fucked.
He's like, oh, Lance, that's great. Now my arm's gone.
It's all ogre now.
Makes you feel any better? My Outriders just.
I'm proud to live in a generation of brain rot.
He got his throat slit, and then the orc that slit his throat yanked his head off.
It's alright.
Just
My
dead.
at least one Airlandy veteran was able to make it onto the cart, but the other two that I was playing died horribly. I got thrown at the cart as one. It's a dead body. Church lifted me up on his fucking great sword for the great work and threw me at the cart.
I saw that.
I was like,
I then saw Church throw a horse. Not just any horse.
That was Ladia's
horse.
I think that may be a... There. I don't know.
Brad's-
where it's
Cinder
from.
and ash.
I know it is.
I love that.
Fire in my
Oh.
I'll put a fire in your wall.
I need to see the electrician. Yes, I'll go see them so they can figure out
Go
what's wrong
see
with
him.
me.
Electrician, what is wrong with
There's
me?
some wires crossed.
The only reason I know it's not a fire in my walls or anything is because this house is so old. Like it would go up in seconds. Like ancient, right? So I know there's no open fire. It's just gotta be plastic burning.
Yeah, the burning asbestos would just be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that might be what it is.
Oh,
Like,
boy.
my throat's killing me.
Oh, look, asbestos.
Dude, that would be the icing on the cake. By the way, FT's dying. Oh yeah, I have cancer. The fucking great way to end
lung
season
cancer.
3. Yeah, lung cancer specifically.
Yeah.
Great.
Don't speak that into existence.
Stop being such a fucking... What's the word for it? When you believe just about anything,
don't-
you're gullible and you think the stars are like...
Yeah, Draz, you gonna get in the middle of this?
No,
She has
no.
no authority. She has no fucking authority. Pay her no money. Do not let her fucking chide you. What? No, what's it called? Superstition. Superstition. Oh my god, the planets are aligned. Fucking Gemini's.
Oh my god, you're a
You
champion.
don't
You know-
like astrology, Brunswick?
He still hasn't
Oh
said
my God,
anything.
The Taurus is gonna hit me with a car today.
No, Brunswick Mercury's in retrograde.
You know what retrograde is.
Yes, it's when the orbit is proceeding away from the Earth on the other side of the sun.
I wish you would retrograde away from me.
Oh my god.
There you go.
I did.
Good job, Dresky. You did it.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
Alright, time for fun.
But we can't go. It's 2:37.
I rang the
Oh. Oh yeah, the bell
If I
rang.
leave before 2:40, I'm gonna get fucking electrocuted by a Gemini.
That's true. You're just gonna have to live with the consequences, Brunswick. Figure it out.
I don't know if
fuck
I
it, we
can,
ball.
man.
I believe in you, Brunswick. And we need the Inquisitor. Otherwise, those ogres are gonna kill all of the people of Cassetto.
Oh no.
Let him do
There
it.
won't be any more. There, people will go. The players will go to Cassetto, and there will be nobody there.
Oh no.
It's only ogres. The populace is all
They're gonna
ogres.
be gone.
It's all ogre.
It's all ogre. Carl Franz?
Carl Franz?
One of them is gonna be named Shrek.
Fuck no.
I'm leaving.
No.
I'm gonna be
Shrek's
walking
name
through
be
the woods, and I'm gonna
backwards.
be like, "There's a smell of onions, Inquisitor." As you proceed deeper and deeper into
Fresh?
the woods, it becomes overpowering.
What? No, it's almost crash.
The onion scent,
Kirsch?
the musk
Kirsch?
of onions, becomes
Kirsch?
overwhelming.
Becomes ogre.
And then you see him in the mist,
Ogre.
amidst
Power
a field of green.
overwhelming.
Fucking,
The
if I
greenest
could
ogre
do
you've
fucking
ever
shame
seen.
with my fingers, I would. Shame. Shame.
It's Shrek,
Shame.
Inquisitor.
I cannot
I can't fathom why you're single. I cannot for the life of me.
That's the worst part, Bronze. Oh my god.
You know what,
All right.
Jasker, go to your Shrek statue. Go pray to him.
Yeah.
Praise be to Shrek.
Praise be. Game on.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Reject Sotar. Shrek is your new god, Inquisitor.
He is the will of humanity.
He's a non-human god, dude.
You think 50% is enough?
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
The orcish god.
That's what I'm running on.
Kirsch. No.
I'm giving
Yeah,
mine
it is
just
Kirsch.
a tiny bit more.
Not even Kirsch.
Because I was trying to charge, and then fucking Mendo Kesh walked in my house, Drazgar. Why was Mendo Kesh in my house? Why did Mendo Kesh come into my house?
Mendo
What are
Crash?
you talking about?
Kesh.
Wait, no, are you talking about My Noble?
Yeah.
No, you're not talking about My Noble.
Yeah.
Wait, which house?
His house.
Who's in my house?
Arnulf's. He
Mendo
Kesh also stopped Nolzos and Faye on the way out and said something about writing up paper documents for land.
Dude, Mendo Cash is on his own shit, okay?
I was like, the Baroness already has this Mendo Cash.
Listen, Mendo Cash is off the chain, okay? He's broken away.
Mendo Kesh came to my house. Came to my house and said, Lord Arnulf, I want to talk to you about several things. If you have the time, I was like, I don't have time. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I mean, because I had to come here, obviously, but it's like, what are you doing in my home, Mendo Kesh?
Dude, Mendo Cash goes where he wants. Do you think that Iron Door can stop him? Dude, he'll just phase through the wall.
Get a hold of your Mendo Kesh, dude.
Dude, that's your Mendo Cash, okay?
No,
Don't
that's
put
your.
Mendo Cash
You
on
made
me.
them. That's
No,
your Mendo Kesh.
well, that's
What do you mean,
your
no?
NPC.
No, you made them. You made
Write
them.
modules for them. It's yours.
Can I get a hug from you before I get off?
Yes, you did great. You did very good. You did very good. I know that was
Church,
tough.
shut up.
You did very good. Thank you for your hard work.
Shut your half-wit
Get
pie
some
hole.
sleep.
Halfwit.
Get some sleep.
It's more than you do.
Hug or no hug?
It's more wits than you have.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure.
Church is getting real rowdy.
Dude, he's off the chain.
Shoot him.
He's like Mendo Kesh.
Just pull out the
recurring issue.
Just get the firing line
He's
out.
like Mendo fucking Kesh. You're such a Mendo Kesh. You know that?
Damn.
Such a Mendo
Damn
Kesh.
shame.
Wow.
Is it Mendo Kesh or is it Mendo Kesh?
It's Mendo Cash.
Like, is that? Oh, look, it's Mendo Kesh.
Fucking shit. Why is he in your home?
You're off the chain,
Where is his chain? Put it back
Mendo
on.
Cash, why are you off the chain? Why
are you in my house, Mendo Kesh? No, stop! Don't do that. Fucking do that.
Mendo Cash, what's wrong with you? Here, let's get the other.
This ain't Fortnite, Mendo
You're
Cash.
Mendo Cash too. Just get
You're
over
also a
here.
Mendo
Sit
Cash.
down.
Is it
No.
Mendo
No, I feel like stabbing.
Cash or is it one thing? Is it Mendo Cash?
It's Mendo Cash.
There's like a
So his
space in
first name's
between.
Mendo, his last name's Cash.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna stop calling him the
Lord
full
Cash.
thing.
Lord Cash.
Yeah, Lord Cash.
I've been calling him the
Everybody
whole
just calls
thing.
him Mendo Cash.
Lord Cash Money.
Cash money, you say? Cash money?
Gang gang.
Don't like half-ass the
Gang,
Orange
gang,
Justice
stop.
if you're gonna do it.
Right, I gotta do one of the 3 white man dances.
Oh,
in
Dragon
this.
Legend, you're out of control!
Control yourself!
You're out of fucking control!
You're off the chain.
Walking in here with a goddamn spear.
You're off the goddamn chain.
We already have a spear and it's spearmint. We don't need no more.
Don't you talk
Dragon
about my spear
legend.
like that, alright? This is important to me.
It's a toothpick. Fuck you.
We're surrounded by a bunch of Mendo kids, dude.
Is Shimpo a Mendo Cash?
I don't know. Shin, were you a Mendo Cash?
I don't even know the reference. I'm too tired.
That's Mendo Cash right there.
Are you a piece of shit?
Are you off the chain?
Nah. Nah.
Are you an off the chain piece of shit?
Shimpo's on the chain.
What the fuck?
Damn, dude. He said he got you whipped.
Oh man, he dropped it.
Brunswick got in your way.
Something out for Torty and
Body block for
Brunswick is blocking strays for me, dude.
Mr. President, get down.
You got shit out here, dude.
Get down, Mr. DM.
Honey, you gotta talk to him right. Where's cool? You gotta speak to him properly.
Does anyone know where Lyra is?
Where's cool? Dwight.
Don't you?
He just literally beamed his teleport.
It's that simple.
I have work in 4 hours. I need to finish it.
Dwight go?
You wanna go 20th?
Do I know? I don't know.
Pause?
Do I know? Do I know?
Coming through a mud.
I was like,
my
my bad, dude. Let me just
Never come
hop
out.
in there and say sorry, everybody. Goes down there. Sorry.
I know.
Sorry, everyone.
Yo, the Brunswick, I don't know if you know the context for that. But during that, they were literally interviewing a woman that had been assaulted by the Stabbers Alley Stabber.
And that was me. I was sitting there
cracking up in the middle of it.
I was sitting there trying to
cracking up because you're going wanker. Well, they're like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm sitting there trying to be a woman who just got stabbed and almost died. And we hear that shit.
Oh my god.
Cool.
I gotta call. Wait. Oh. No, honey. Honey, hang on. Are you in a VC?
Yeah.
Go up one VC.
Good.
Why?
Just really quick.
Stick.
No.
Good.
Please.
That was old up, my friend.
No.
Please.
Stack eat.
No.
You gotta call Mr. Mr. Go.
Stop it. Stop. 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 No.
No, you don't do that to me.
Son of a bitch.
What?
I'm not even.
He's a Mando Cash.
Oh my god, you guys are all Mendo Cashies, dude.
I refuse to be labeled. Denied.
You're just a Mendo Cash, bro. Mendo Cash. That's what you are.
You're Mendo cashing my vibe.
Then you're on the chain.
I'm gonna go gather this bitch and dredge and head out.
How dare you?
All right.
Alright, time to get
I'm ready for you.
Yay.
Can we make frat sorority and do this?
Get in the map. Go on.
Wait, is there any way for me to hold that
got
stupid
I'll take L.
fucking
Sound like a
spear you
plan?
want me to have?
You're better with
What?
the melee stuff. You want to watch over Dredge and I'll watch over L?
Mando Keshi is like my idol.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're better with
How the fuck-
Dredge's ability.
Where'd it go?
You have a better understanding of it.
Dude, I wanna just
Thank you.
just like
Is there any way to like put this on my back or do I have to just keep spawning it in when I need it? I don't know.
You should be able to put it. There's a pocket system. Yeah, you can.
Well, I know there's
flip
a.
it onto your back.
I don't think it's attached to the pocket system though.
Lower.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that one can be.
No, it's not part of the pocket system. Yeah, no, it's not. I can't attach it to myself.
Just spawn in when you need it.
All right, bye, spear.
I don't want to play your
Okay.
Kool-Aid is ready for you when you get back. Ah, Kool-Aid.
Good. What flavor? What flavor? What color?
Yep. I still have a... Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to. For this mission, I'm supposed to have your spear. Whether you took it back, or... I'm supposed to. Perfect. Props. Reset. Learner. Oh, that's not how you spell it. So that'll fit in my pocket, but a spear, no thank you. Won't fit to my hip though. It's gotta like literally go in me. Oh, that sounds wrong. Oh yeah, wait, that's right where my that's not gonna work. Can it go like right there on Elle's hip? No, it's gotta go to like my fucking waist. Bow on ass. Bow on the ass. Alright, we're good. Erebus, I can't wait to have your bow all this, or your spear all this time, and then fucking break it. I'll get you a new one. Alright. Maybe he's not going to show up. It's possible. And then when he doesn't show up, I can just go drink instead. The hell is...
I believe all the clients have left.
Marin?
Yeah, I suppose we can.
Correct.
Think that they're closing up for
There was something that.
Yeah, the chair thrown at me by the liaison.
What? Why the hell would they do that?
Because his gloves are like mittens, so we were calling them mittens, and he got too pissed off.
Oh, were you one of the ones who had your nose broken?
Fucking good. That's
No, I cracked ribs. He threw a chair at me, and then he took another one and just dashed me around the corner.
Here, maybe I can light it with my smoke.
Yeah, I heard some things.
I just decided to use the
Alright.
switch on.
Huh.
Well, this is an anchor, so you know.
They have a temper in there, don't they?
30. I mean, they're mercenaries. What do you expect, honestly?
I guess. I mean, you would think it being some of his own men, though, wouldn't like.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's probably.
We were calling him that for a while. He got really pissed off.
I'm gonna call him Mittens as soon as I see him.
Let's go, L.
Make sure he doesn't have a chair in his hand.
Fine.
L, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, enjoy.
Never seen you come by the bathhouse. You should.
You have something for me?
I used to do it a lot more, obviously, but.
So I can actually see out there?
I mean.
Hopefully you want to take care of your handicap, man.
Well, yeah.
Both of you get rid of the lights.
Plus, there's another. That's a whole other thing. And, you know. Maybe I'll go back.
You know what a night stucker potion is?
You know.
Yeah. Heard of it.
Drink it.
Help you get clean. How do people do not going to the bathhouse?
After you drink it, respawn and then come back to me.
I figured you cleaned yourself.
Alright. Am I supposed to grab anything or just...
Drow speed, big boy!
Oh boy. I get to walk slow as a drow. Alright. Yeah.
It took him a moment to figure out what's going on. He's on his way. There he is.
It'll take a bit for your eyes to adjust, but you'll be able to see in the dark just as well as during the day.
But, I mean, it is quick.
Well, this is a whole lot nicer than in Lumley's.
Advantage of the drow. Come along. We'll talk along the way.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's just how things go.
Soldier, if you'd be so kind as to bring a cart to the front gate, I would be most grateful.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, cart's not usually the way I want to travel, but we need some speed, and you're a bit big for a horse. So, that is what we'll do. Here's the current situation, so we're on the same page. There is a trio of ogres outside of Cassetto, somewhere in the woods, that have been preying upon those traveling on the roads. One ogre is hard enough for a group of soldiers to deal with. 3 working in tandem with any sort of intelligence, well, that could wipe out a good number of men before it got under control. The Redod soldiers don't usually use spears and pikes or lengthy weapons as much as the Imperium does. So they wind up in the reach of these ogres, who eat them. We're going to stop that from happening. We're going to make our way to where I've seen them recently, which is near the old graveyard. Once we're there, we're going to track them, see where they went, and if we're lucky, find where they're laying their fat asses to sleep, and kill them all before they wake. Failing that, we'll dispatch them one at a time. Ogres are unnaturally strong. They're able to crush a man with ease. Their weapons, if they hit you, will likely instantly kill you. Do not get hit by their clubs. Ever. Using your speed or strength, either try to parry the blow or get out of the way. You're the only man, I think, that might stand a chance to parry, but I wouldn't bet on it often. Be careful.
Was iffy in the arena when I tried.
Yes.
Coming through.
Thank you, soldier. Right there will do.
Do whatever the fuck you're doing this time of night.
Go and make your way into the back. Marcel, you can sit up front and I'll drive. Ulrich.
Anything I should know for your return?
Yes. Just in case of some of the surgeons on standby, we have a trio of ogres outside of Cassetto we're going to go deal with. Make sure they don't eat the populace.
Understood.
Could come
We'll be
back
ready.
with some broken bones. If we're lucky.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'll bring back a few more ogre teeth, eh?
Sure,
Put that light off.
Got it. Got it.
Ogres are especially territorial. They enjoy marking territories out from others of their kin or orcs. They don't exactly serve orcs. They can find themselves in orcish armies and war bands, certainly, but they are their own beast. The good news is they're easy to follow and understand. Ogres usually follow their bellies. They're driven by an insatiable need to eat. Unfortunately, that makes us the target for meals, but that's how we predict their behaviors. Plus, once they've eaten, they're fat and slow. Makes our job a lot easier. Any questions?
No.
How good are they at hearing and smelling?
Their sense of smell is very good. The closer you are, the more likely they are to detect you. Their hearing is decent. Don't expect it to be any better than the average creature or beast.
And can they see as well at night as we are right now?
They cannot see in the dark, no, neither can orcs. We have a tactical advantage. Should things go awry, I have 3 tier 3 healing potions on me. Try not to get ruined, as our healing supplies are limited.
Fine.
If things get hairy, I've brought the stamina potion, the tier 2.
Very good.
I got a tier 2 in flash powder.
Excellent. Just be careful of the flash powder. That's a work against us just as much as them. Especially now that we've taken these potions.
Oh, I'm aware. It's a last resort.
Very likely we'll come across all 3 of them at once, which means one ogre for both of us. every single one of us will have our own target. I don't suspect they'll give us much trouble. I know they won't give me much. So more than likely, treat this as training. There are far worse things in the woods than ogres. Be glad they aren't here.
Are we close? Are we getting close?
Yes. That we are. I'm gonna be going on foot here very shortly. Right about here, actually. Our offshoot is right here. Hard to see, but there's a dirt path to our left.
I see.
Everyone out. My second gear check. Make sure you have everything you need. I'm not coming back to the wagon.
Full stack of arrows.
It's hot. Grappling hooks thrown nice.
And this close to the coast.
That was in good shape.
Salty taste to it. It's humid. Makes all of your armor heavier. You sweat
And spear on back.
as you step into the
Ready.
warm night air. The cicadas in the woods are deafening. You can hear the fluttering of nightingales and birds above you in the trees. But for the most part,
I think that's everything.
it's quiet.
Then let us proceed. You keep your eyes open on the ground. You look for anywhere that's vegetation has been pressed down, or leaves pulled apart, depressions and mud. Anything that gives away that something not of nature has passed through here. Ogres have large feet. They make large depressions, sometimes so large you might miss them. But they destroy vegetation. They're clumsy bastards. They'll shoulder into trees, taking bark off in great swabs, breaking branches as they go.
Hell, your eyes peel through the darkness, looking at the edge of your vision, but with a 15, you can see just at the edge a depression of some sort off to your right.
Over there. To the right. The grass dips.
And so it does.
As you step closer, you can see that what was obviously hidden by the vegetation is a very large and wide depression indeed. It almost doesn't look like a normal footprint. Massive. Inquisitor, you yourself, with your expertise, are able to discern a great amount of details. Rolling dredge. Dredge with a 9. You can see the depression that Elle pointed out. You can see another a little further away. But you, Inquisitor, can see that there are multiple groups of footprints moving deeper in the wet mud into the forest.
Let's see what you can find, Dredge. From that one forward, find out where they're going. Look for the signs. Trust in your instincts. Before man was gladiator, before he was soldier, before he was anything, he was a hunter. Every beast has its habits.
Fred, you're just barely able to determine. The tracks begin to move this way. You can see that the vegetation begins to grow more disturbed the further out you go. As you look forward at a small copse of trees, Dredge, you can see that one of them has been broken in half, shattered. There are bits of sharp wood branching out from where the trunk was halved. Rolling L. Oh, with a critical one, something stinks.
Ugh. What the hell is that?
Smells like rotting meat.
Flesh. Awful.
No, she's right. Stop. There is rotting flesh nearby. Might tell us something about our quarry. See if you can find it. I want to know what they were eating. Be it man or beast. Might give us a hint which direction they went in. Find the corpse.
Fine. I'll take the high ground. No, doesn't look like there's anything.
As you move down deeper in the Guild side, there's a strange smell to the air as you move in this direction. There's a smell of smoke mixed in the air, a little bit of iron. You recognize the smell of iron that leads to blood, you see?
It's like that. No body, but smoke. Almost a metallic smell.
Seems
or taste on the tongue.
interesting. Well, it seems this one has found our corpse. Let's go with them. Show it to us.
Just in the divot here. Found a femur.
As all
Looks
of you
somewhat
approach,
human.
you see what appears to have been a feast of some kind. There is rotting flesh that has been torn and spilled about, scraps that fell from some ungodly large maw, bits of bone, some of which have been chewed on, including a very familiar bone, a human-looking femur. It's brown and rotted and still has bits of scrap of meat clinging to it. There's flies all over it and maggots.
But there's still maggots crawling about it. Can't be more than 3-4 days old. We're definitely on the right track. Well found, Dredge. Need to make up for lost points, El. Find out where we're going.
I would assume towards the smoke.
We don't assume in this work. Find the prints, find the signs.
Fine. Well, they're not going to leave their food very far.
You sneak off into the brush, El. You look for the signs. You're able to find the source of the prints once again. You're able to find pattern begins leading you in this direction.
This way. Headed off that direction.
Very
Looks
good.
like.
Excellently done. Let's keep moving.
As you move past a singular birch, you glance back and notice that it has been pushed aside. Its very trunk bent in a curve as if a massive hand just pushed it out of its shape.
The tree. So they had to have been moving this direction. There's...
Not only moving this direction, but moving quickly.
was a support.
Or a half-assed attempt to push it out of the way. They were chasing
Footprints concur, Bell. Footprints begin growing further apart as if they are bounding.
They had to have been running. Look at the distance
They were
between each
chasing
one.
something. Likely another meal, but not many things can outrun an ogre.
What could?
Oh, smaller, faster animals. Certainly not a man. Maybe an elf.
This way. Do you think they would actually concern themselves with a small animal?
Depends on
In
how
front
hungry
of
they are.
you, Inquisitor,
like
is not a tree, but a trunk and a log laying in front of Elle's path.
Almost tripped over the damn thing.
I see fires.
That
Looks
might,
like a wall.
that might be the smoke that I was smelling before.
Looks like tents. Are we near the hunter's camp?
No, we're nowhere near it. No idea who these people are.
Do you have weapons at the ready then?
I wouldn't worry too much about them. There are far worse things out here than just a couple of travelers, right?
We're here for ogres.
Exactly. Why don't we go see what the fine people have to say? You're a pretty face, Elle. Go speak with them.
Sure. Great.
Dredge, how come he never tells you that you have a pretty face?
Because I already know I'm beautiful.
What'd you say?
There's the entrance.
Thought you said something.
No.
You can... As you approach Elle, you can spy that there is what seems to be a scene of utter devastation. This is a camp of mercenaries, and there is blood spilled all throughout the camp. Many of the tents and pavilions have been torn down. Things are scattered all throughout the main thoroughfare.
It's
Well?
bloodied. Things are ripped to shreds. I'm not even sure if there's anyone alive in there.
Movement.
Still want me, I'll go in.
Now we go find out. We're going together. Let's go.
There's a man.
Seems to be people in there. Could be looters, though. Careful. There's nothing but gore all over the place.
Should we announce ourselves?
They'll see us soon enough. You first, big man. Should keep them in check.
An elf and a man?
I can't quite see over there.
We'll see in a moment, I think.
Seems like your camp has seen better days, friend.
We got one.
Who's there? I can see.
God. You could say that again. Alright, you just stop.
Fuck.
Hey,
What exactly happened here?
Still not all in there.
good.
Ogres, a lot of them.
It's gonna hurt just for a little bit.
A lot.
How many?
Is a lot.
Is that too tight? Can you breathe?
You and I had the same thing.
I got thrown.
Looks like you all got one of them.
Oh, man. Can't feel them.
Open up.
Is there someone
Got one of the
stuck out here?
bastards. Took out 4 of our guys, did he know?
Four?
Yeah, this is what you saw.
Don't worry, I'll get it off.
Bits of it protruding from the flesh here and there.
Sorry, I don't have any supplies to
Familiar with
help.
Glimmerroot.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, take this potion.
You're a dead
The
man.
fact that you all took that thing out was impressive.
I'll numb the pain.
It wasn't the only one, though, was it?
No.
Could have swore there were others in the darkness. Couldn't see them though. I think.
Maybe 3 or 4?
Well, my memory. I can't remember, man. My mind's all fuzzy right now. Can't tell if that's due to hitting me in the head with a club or because of this stuff, man.
Keep taking puffs.
It was the one that we took down.
It'll be right as rain in the morning, I think.
Good distraction.
Well, maybe
I'm
not right
sure.
as rain, but.
Ah, man.
Like I said, impressive.
The rest kept
though.
running after that one died.
They get
This one
moving,
seems
did they?
small.
What
They didn't
direction?
stop. I believe in that way.
Yeah, yes.
That doesn't
Nothing
make sense.
broken.
Weak point?
Just landed on my legs, though. If you know where the Eshmethalos wall is, just keep following it down.
Hey, come on.
That's where they ran.
Come towards my voice, come on.
Understood. I gave your man a bit of Glimmerroot, but he's right as dead. If any of you are friends, you just stick by him for a bit.
Come on, we're going to sleep you by the fire.
They said there's 4 ogres.
Thank you, Dredge.
They said there was 3 or 4 to me, yeah. They couldn't clock them for sure.
Here, sit down. Let me look you over.
This one seems small.
It is.
The one in the arena was
Hopefully I don't need mine.
almost twice as big.
This one looks somewhat malnourished compared to the others. Probably the runt of the group, if I had to assume.
Good walk. That's a good sign, although that might be your plate talking.
But we only saw tracks for 3 ogres. Everyone here is saying there was 4.
Your plate's kind of holding your legs together.
Now, at least you can meet him in the end.
Anything else? Chest wound, nothing?
That's concerning.
How long ago did this take place?
They came by 10.
Next time I'm slipping my legs out, I'm gonna go for a killing blow.
Then we're not
Very
far
well.
behind.
10 minutes.
I'm lightheaded.
I wish you luck, gentlemen. If you can make it to Novice, there are Imperial
I
surgeons.
need you to sit on the ground and lean
Let's
back
go.
against the log.
That's our job.
Hey, best of luck out there, man.
Fuck. 10 minutes.
Good luck getting back to town.
10, 15 minutes. We don't have far. Trail? We're not going to be able to see it against rock.
No, but we will see it from a vantage point, so let's get up there. They said they went in this direction.
Fine.
Ogres don't know how to sneak, do they?
No, they're not sneaky by any means. And they're not all that intelligent either.
So we should have seen its tracks.
Yes.
Maybe it came from a different way?
Perhaps.
Joined in with the others later?
Could be, but then my question is, what were they chasing? Had to be valuable prey for 4 of them to be chasing one thing.
Especially for them to
Edge
collapse
of this
in.
Night Inquisitor. An instinctual feeling rises in your chest. You're not sure what it is. These are just ogres. Your training, what was drilled into you, tells you something is off.
Let's find those tracks.
Fine.
Rolling ill. Hell with a critical 1 as you try to search. Your eyes peel for the vegetation, but nothing. Nothing comes.
Maybe behind?
Hey, look.
No. I was thinking maybe behind if they went the other direction.
Come now, El. I've been praising you to all my colleagues.
Really?
No.
Did we come to the wrong ridge?
Not sure. Let's press forward a little more. We use the high ground to look at the area around us. It's going to be a lot more difficult.
As all of you begin to crest this ridge, you can see beneath you a group of tracks straight ahead from the Inquisitor.
Move down, follow them.
Got it.
Inquisitor, as you move through the darkness, you see a sight in front of you. There is a path of trees in front of you, large, stout oaks and birches and spruce. And the path has been torn down. This wasn't the work of one ogre, not even two. There's this wide path. And as you look at the ground, your eyes scan, and you see a large droplet of blood.
Whatever they were after, I made them barrel right through every single tree in front of us. I reckon we follow this, we'll wind up right where we need to be. Weapons at the ready. Let's follow this trail of destruction.
Walking through a box canyon?
Perfect place for an ambush.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, you're with me. It'll be fun. Sometimes you have to make your quarry think it has the upper hand. It makes mistakes, gets overconfident, or excited.
It seems whatever they were chasing got them excited enough.
You would think we'd hear like a crack or something. Trees breaking. Some sort of movement.
Ogres are not quiet. So either they've stopped moving, or they're waiting.
Am I seeing something, or is there something on the ridge to the right? Or is that just more plants?
I believe those are plants.
Yeah. It's like just the tall
Good that you
grasses.
scan the ridge lines.
Inquisitor, for a moment, you take pause.
Stop.
And you assess the situation. As you approach this ridge, you can see. And now you just begin to realize this is a game trail of some sort of hunter. And you need to be very careful about what you're going to do next.
Well.
A tree falls over in front of you. You can hear the cracking of the trunk as the wood splits from some great force. And you know that it is now or never.
Elle.
Already ready.
Continue along the ridge line. Get an opening shot as soon as you fire. You go in and deal with it. Get in position. Go.
You little fuckers. 2, 3. Here's where we start. No going back.
Now, as you hold your bow steady, you release an arrow through the darkness. And the arrow flies true. Which one are you aiming for, El?
The one right in the front.
Understood. You watch as the arrow flickers through the air, slicing like a whistle, landing deep with a 13 into the ogre's
neck.
Next one's mine.
But you see it's...
Shit.
You watch as Dredge throws javelin and javelin at this massive wall to the right now, and to the left. And you see them slightly stagger, but still standing. As they begin to move forward.
Shit. Next one.
Who's your target?
It is the one to the back with Dredge.
Understood. With a swift whistle of the air, the one fighting Dredge, the arrow plucks deep into the back of the neck, causing it to make a slight reaction, sending it off kilter, creating an opportunity for Dredge. Looks like he takes advantage of going for the legs.
Do I see the third one that we were told about? The fourth?
You do not see the fourth one. Only the two in front right now.
Where's the third and fourth?
And you watch as your comrade are fighting tooth and nail against them.
She's gonna aim for the one with the Inquisitor since she sees Dred's got some distance.
Understood. You watch as you fire an arrow, but unfortunately, with a natural 1.
Shit. She's gonna immediately snap for another one.
Understood, rolling. With a 12, L.
Shit.
What are you aim for now?
Dredge.
Understood. With an 18.
It pulls the axe out of your hands with a wrench, and then it swings you, and you're sent flying with a blow of the club. You slam into the tree, rolling injury. But with a 15 plus 2 Dredge, you are only winded, and you continue fighting.
Throwing that to you. Aim for the eye.
Rolling. With an 8, as you launch the dagger, it digs into its nose and it screams.
My turn.
Go for it. I need to get my axe.
Do it. I'll be a
Rolling
distraction
out, where
for
are
a
you
little.
aiming?
Right for its face.
As you aim for its face, one of your arrows, it flies true and lands. However, it bounces off of the hard flesh. Your arrows continue doing so. You need to look for a area where the soft tissue is more available.
Thigh. Other thigh. Over here. This way! The trees. He's through the trees!
Pause. Come over here, Dredge. Pause. Dredge, as you leap through the air and bring the axe blade down on his head with all of your full weight, rolling. With a 14, you hear a sickening crunch as the axe cracks through its flesh and into its skull, splitting the skull in two. The creature falls forward, dead, unpaused.
One down. Where's the Inquisitor? Oh. Having fun, Dredge?
You know it. Where's the last one?
It's the Inquisitor. I only saw two.
This one's taken care of. And where's the third?
I don't know.
Pause.
We don't.
As all of you are standing here, the earth shakes beneath you, Inquisitor. L, the air shakes. The air vibrates in your ears.
What is it?
And all of you from behind turn to see, cresting the hill, a massive beast. You know what it is behind you, Inquisitor. It is a Cyclops.
Oh shit.
Cyclops!
What is that?
It pushes a tree aside and it brings it down.
Move!
Don't even try to fight it! Move! It's just as fast as you!
What? What about you? Keep moving. Keep going. When he says run, you run. Oh, it's catching up!
A tree trunk comes flying at you, Al. Rolling. Oh, fuck.
Come on, move.
Pause. L with a critical 2. As you look back for a moment, you are immediately separated from Dredge and the Inquisitor. As you are struck with a flying trunk, you are caught in its branches and you are sent off of the ground. You are carried with it and you are sent flying hundreds of feet forward. And when you land, rolling with a 13, you have miraculously survived death. However, you will be extremely winded and you will have scrapes and cuts all over you. Unpause.
Got it. Throw myself forward.
You look around. Everything is so. What just happened?
On your feet, come on, get up, get up. Up. Now's not the time. Now's not the time.
Fuck.
Run, keep running.
The camp's right ahead of us.
Go around.
We've gotta go. camp! It's still coming. It's still coming. This should be the crest. Over there should be the path. Left. Okay.
Move if you want to live.
I'm going.
You hear the crunch of a tree trunk being torn off,
Through the
and you
through
know
the split.
what to do. Duck.
Use the rock.
An explosion rips through this little crevice, and the tree trunk lands into it.
It's right there.
Armor rolling dredge with a +2. With a 17 +2 dredge for a modified 19, you're able to shield yourself and keep running.
Where's the road? Where's the damn road? Where's the damn road? Where's the road? Where are the others? Where's the road? Where's the horse? Where's the horse? Where's the Inquisitor? Where'd you? Oh, it's coming! Oh shit.
Come on.
Fine. Fine. Still on our tail.
I'm normally the slowest. I don't know why or how I'm catching up to you.
That's all that matters.
I think you missed the... What? I think you missed the part where I got crushed by a log. Dredge! Oh, good hell. Where is it? Where's the damn thing?
To the top of the hill. Top of the hill. Get your breath back.
Inquisitor, as you stand here, you can hear the sound of the town bells of Cassetto being rung. The Imperial garrisons and Nodis detachments begin rushing out to respond to the earth shaking.
Both of you did your job. Return to Nodis.
What about you?
Return to Nodis, like I said. You're outclassed.
Fine. Fine.
That's meant to be a small one.
It's a Cyclops.
How are you holding up? You need a potion?
I've got mine. I don't know. I think I need a god for that one.
Good question. Where is our god?
I don't know where God 1 or God 2 are. I think they're with him.
What a greedy man hulking all the gods to himself.
Definitely a little
I'm gonna
woozy.
be honest. You can go slower if you need.
Yeah, a little slower would be good.
I'll be honest, the old... Aside from the Cyclops, those ogres were a lot easier than one in the arena.
I think they were weakened. They've been running for who knows how long from that thing. I'm pretty sure they were dinner, not the other way around. We probably caught them exhausted and hungry.
Honestly, I thought the Cyclops was leading them.
Was what?
I thought the Cyclops was leading them.
No.
But I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah. I think they were the prey. You would think that once we killed them, though, it would have stayed behind for a meal.
Well, it's not still chasing us.
No.
Gave up after the top of the hill.
It
Maybe
turned
it's
into
trying to get us away from...
It turned into Cassetto. We led it to Cassetto, Dredge.
Fuck.
That's why the Inquisitor went back. Yeah. It's not good.
Very not good.
Yeah. I should probably check with a god if I need healing after that.
You should, yeah.
Checking with an available god, do I need healing after that? I assume yes.
No, I think the 13 was your roll.
Understood.
It was, yeah, that was it. You're fine.
Perfect. The 13 was my injury roll. I just got smacked to shit, so I am fine. Just bloodied and bruised.
You feel your bones and body shaking now. You've never felt your body twist and move in such a direction, and you don't understand how you're in even one piece. The amount of force that compelled you through you that far.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're still standing. One second you were next to me, and the next you were 100,000 feet ahead.
That's not the worst beating I've taken so far with this. I'll live.
You hear the sounds of clops behind you, El. As you both look back, you can see a lone rider bearing Imperial colors.
You lot, get off the road! The Cyclops sighted at Cassetto. Get off the road!
Got it. Little does he know. It's our fault.
We leave that part out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some parts of some stories don't need to be told.
No. Spending time with that man, I've learned that very quickly.
I just know that from Korkadi.
Maybe it's a Gradian thing.
I think that should be common sense everywhere. Well, regardless of the Cyclops, we have a great story to tell the town of our valiant defeat of 2 Cyclops.
Yeah.
2 ogres.
Ogres. Yeah, please don't say it was 2 Cyclops. This thing did come in handy, though.
No, I'm impressed with how well it worked.
Yeah. I'll tell Tang you did good. This is the second time I've had to leave him behind.
I saw him throw a rock back at the thing. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
And not just throw it back, he caught it out of the air.
Yeah. But the other thing I've learned is that I have to listen when he says to go, so... To do anything otherwise is a problem.
A lot of people may think I'm an idiot, but even I know when to cut and run. If a man if a Cyclops shows up out of a fucking storybook, throws rocks at you, and someone's able to play catch with it, I'm not going to stick around to find out who wins that little game.
Yeah. You're right.
Besides, the Cyclops isn't the scariest fucking thing out here.
No. You're right about that.
Though I have to say I wasn't expecting to see you tag along for this.
I've been doing this often with him. This isn't the first.
Huh. As far as I knew, I thought it was just going to be me and him. He never mentioned he did this with anyone else.
Yeah. Please don't mention that I do this with him to anyone.
You were never here.
Thanks.
He just paid for my services to help him slay some ogres.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, you weren't there. That's where we buried Jensen. Or at least burned him. I haven't been past that spot in a while.
God, it's so weird being able to actually see at night.
You start to get accustomed to it. I started to learn the layout of things in town. So even when I don't have this thing, I can tap the walls. I know where I'm going.
I'll give you a hint, because I do something similar. Look up and start to memorize what the roofs look like from below. That way when you see when you're at night, you can sort of see the outline from what stars are covered.
I'll keep that in mind. Probably should put the bow away.
Yeah.
Just as simple as that. Looked like a clean sweep if I wasn't so fucking bloodied.
I mean, could just wash up on the shoreline just before we get back to town. Say it was the easiest thing ever done.
Not a bad idea, actually. Wait. Horses?
Huh?
I was gonna go down to the pavilion, but... Looks clear.
Yeah, I think those are the horses the Imperials rode past on. So...
Yeah.
You're also trying to be a monster hunter?
Yeah. I'm pretty much there. Getting there. Why do you ask?
I just never expected that of you. This doesn't really seem like the kind of thing I thought you'd be doing, hunting down big beasts.
Wasn't really. But I'm tired of being a victim. And I want to be able to defend myself from anything. So I asked him for help.
I think I understand where you're coming from.
Almost everyone I loved died in one night. Because I fucked up.
So all that's left to do is to get better so the same things don't happen again.
To the few I have left. Yeah. I won't let it happen again. All right. Oh, quiver. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. If you had asked me a few months ago if I'd ever be anywhere near an Inquisitor, or doing this, I would have laughed and told you to get the hell out of the shop.
I didn't even know what an Inquisitor was
In the distance, you hear
a few months ago.
Ding, ding, ding. Coming from Naudis, the alarm bells. And you see lights start to flicker up as candles are lit inside of the castle walls and windows.
We need to get into town before it goes on lockdown.
As you run along the road, your eyes glance over at the castle itself and the walls, and you see men being handed crossbows as lightly armored soldiers take up picket lines on the walls themselves, even the unfinished walls of the town.
Keep moving. Tiberius?
Figures emerge from front.
Sorry. Just
covered in bits of wood,
worried.
gashes, and cuts.
Hey.
Oh.
You two
Joe.
okay?
Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Just scratches, nothing more.
Scratches.
Yeah.
Against the Cyclops?
Huh?
We fought ogres.
There's a Cyclops out there. It's been reported.
He said the
Yeah, we went to deal with. He saw. Yeah, he saw the thing and sent us away after we finished hunting the ogres.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that makes sense why you're still able to walk. Do you need something to drink?
Yes.
A drink would be nice, yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, well, again, no use standing around mulling on what may or may not happen, folks, so just try and go about your day. You get as much rest as you can.
You've read about Cyclops.
Right. Honestly, no, I mean, for you, probably not. But,
I damn near cut one in half.
Again, not surprising, honestly. Good job, by the way.
Yeah.
Good, well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Cyclops are, from what I know, one of the worst things you could possibly have to fight.
I heard about them from stories. I didn't think they were real, to be honest.
Yeah, no, me too. I didn't really think there would be one just out there. Makes me wonder.
Come on, get your
What else is
drinks.
out there?
Yeah.
Come on.
Grazie.
Come on now.
Thanks.
You want one?
Well, I guess it's safe to assume that I'm not going back to Balerno tonight.
No, that would be best.
It's a good thing I've got a bed at the guild. Yeah. I just thought, Dredge, I'm sorry. Let me get out of your way.
No, you're fine. I just...
You don't have to wait. It's probably not coming back anytime soon.
Are you holding up?
I'm fine. A little short of breath, but fine otherwise. I don't think anything's broken or anything like that. Fine.
That's good.
It'll be okay.
Dredge looks deep in thought about something. Like something bothers him. It's hard to tell.
What's up?
I said it'll be okay.
No, something seems off.
Hmm?
What's going through your head?
I just don't know if I really saw him do what I think I saw him do.
You did.
It doesn't really make sense.
What'd he do?
Nothing.
Well, if I'm not...
Okay.
Well, if I'm not going crazy, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Right. If you need me, you know to find me. I'm glad you guys are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a good sign.
It's not something we have to worry about right now. Or probably ever, let's be real.
We could have gone any other way.
And what would have running blindly through the forest in a direction we didn't know where we were going help us?
I knew just about where we were. I've been to that graveyard before. If we had just headed through the woods, kept going along that run path, forward instead of back, we would have hit the river. We would have hit the second straight of the river. And from the second straight, once we hit the river, I knew that woods like the back of my own hand. We didn't have to go to the road.
Should'ves, would'ves, could'ves. What's happened is happened.
Yes.
You got hit with a fucking stub in most hundreds of feet. Everyone was running in that direction. He was telling us to run that direction.
Yeah, I get it. I just... They're gonna die.
Today, tonight, tomorrow, yesterday and the day before.
Huh?
What you just said. Look, not to sound too callous, but the thing has been around. It would have gone to a town eventually. And this exact situation would have happened then.
Yeah, but... in that one, we didn't lead it there.
In that one, more people would die. He would be older. You heard what he said.
Each one is sending more and more. And each group has been more geared
Maybe it's
than
just
the
me,
last.
but... Maybe it's just me, but... You see enough death, it starts to feel like a... inevitable thing. So that the people who go out and fight it today, maybe they will die.
It is inevitable. Doesn't mean we
those that
need
make
to
it back.
Doesn't mean we need to accelerate it. Dredge, we're at fault. At least some fault.
And?
And then we left someone else to clean up our mess. And a whole hell of a lot of blood.
If you let the weight of your crimes and your sins weigh you down too much, you'll never pay them forward. If they even need to be at all.
They need to be.
In this case, probably. In other cases, some things are just not worth letting them weigh you down.
Not ever letting go of that weight.
Let's move to the walls. Keep going. Not this close. Make sure you all have the oil stove control ready.
They're worried about it getting close to notice.
It will die before it does.
Jump over it, jump on. If it gets close, I'm going out there.
And at least be smart about it.
Yeah.
You heard what those guards said. Oil-soaked arrows or whatever. And stay distant from it. Keep moving. And don't stand still enough for it to throw something at you.
Yeah.
If it bleeds, it can be killed.
That I do know. That's the one thing I've learned. Doesn't matter what it is. If it bleeds, it can be killed. And every monster should be.
On that, we agree. Too many things exist that shouldn't.
You'll never know.
What I've already seen is more than enough proof.
Right side mounted. We have no ballista, but we can make up for it with crossbows. We use no bow.
The last time he sent me off, he was half dead. And I listened and I left. And then I spent the next 3 days worrying if he was alive or dead.
And he came back alive.
Barely. That man is a monster in himself in some cases.
If what I saw, what I think I saw, actually happened, then that's a given.
You saw it. You saw it.
God, it's so weird.
What?
No, I just being able to see the rat.
Like I said, you get used to it.
God, I wish I had. We should.
If you're waiting for me to
Had more.
come back, I suggest getting some rest. He likely isn't going to return. At least not
Just catching our breath.
Yeah.
Was he injured when you separated?
No, not at all, to my knowledge. No. I think I heard his arm make.
What about
I think
anything
I heard-
else? One of you know what I'm speaking of. Was he fine?
Yeah. When we left, he was fine.
Okay.
You might need to prepare the bone birdie juice. Not sure if I heard, but I heard it right, but I think I heard his arm make a weird sound.
Oh, wonder. Okay.
One.
Sorry.
I need to be mopey, you too.
I'm not all that mopey.
Let me now.
Hmm.
To the fucking clinic.
Oh, feel like broke a
Clinic's
few
right there.
Oh.
Clinic's right here.
All right.
Get the fuck inside. We need you.
About 5 critically wounded. See to them, please, before they die.
Fuck. Good night to the two of you.
Good night.
Be on another.
26. Dead. After a few volleys of shot, the beast left. But the fact it's out there is bad enough. We're going to have to keep a cure out for
more, Inquisitor.
more than one Cyclops, I would hope not. But it's a juvenile, but they can live for hundreds of years. Might have been wandering and just now stumbled onto civilization. Gradia is a large place. Who knows? Perhaps it was even in the Vernfolder Mountains. I will make it my new target. But for now, we have to make sure Cassetto and Nodus do not experience its wrath.
Understood, sir. I will set up a QRF. I've already routed out to the embassy before heading to Cassetto myself. Moving troops there now.
Good. Good. Hold on, Lieutenant.
That's the second time I've heard that word today. What is it? Curif.
What word?
Curif?
QRF. It is a quick reaction force. The moment word spreads, a group stationed in the center of somewhere will be able to move quickly to intervene or slow down an objective. That's what that means.
Ah, reinforcements. Okay, grazie.
Well, it's not burnt to the ground. That's a good thing.
And honestly, half as many people as I thought.
Yeah. Don't think it makes it any better.
No, but it means it's not worse.
Yeah.
The majority of the monsters you don't think are real are. Trust me.
Good to know. In that case, Inquisitor,
Are you gonna
may I
rest
ask,
easier?
would you be willing to make a report to the Dynasty in regards to what you have seen tonight?
Legit, there's nothing to worry about.
I'm gathering what information I have before I even...
He wasn't alone. You need to start believing me. As a Freeman General.
Ja, men. Regardless, it's fun.
Yeah.
I think Bailey missed him in his club. It was a
Well.
rifleman that drove it away.
I guess.
And I think it was the loud noises, not the shots.
I'm gonna head home, Dredge.
I will at least.
Before you go, you look like you still need a little bit more, so.
But we must be prepared for more in the future. Would you concur?
Likely a good idea.
Doesn't help that I'm
Have a
had
good
the
night,
wind
Al.
knocked out of me. You too, Dredge.
No, but it'll help with all of the aches, I bet.
Maybe.
You're an order.
I almost wish I could turn off the vision and test it.
You did well.
Huh? Sorry?
I said you did well.
Ah. Thought I was hearing things.
Very clever.
How bad was it? I heard a little bit of what you were saying too.
26 dead. That's not a lot, considering. It could have been.
Could have been much worse.
Still can be.
I assume it's not dead.
No. Not by a long shot. The Cyclops are incredibly hardy. Hard to kill. Strong. Their muscle density allows them for great feats of strength, and also adds to their durability. I'll have to rethink my strategy.
Dredge said he heard a crack. Your arm? You fine?
It's fine, as you can see.
Alright. Just checking.
I'm not sure what you mean. Checking on what?
You.
And since when have I needed you to check on me?
You haven't.
Correct.
We could have gone another direction, you know.
The idea of trying to keep you two together in the woods and not run into anything that would be put in danger, including your grove, was too difficult.
I know those woods pretty well. Once I made it to the river, we would have been fine.
You don't know that for certain. There are a lot of assumptions, Al.
We led them straight to Cassetto.
Well, there are soldiers whose sole purpose is to kill such things.
Right.
Don't tell me you doubt them now.
No.
Hmm.
It's just guilt.
They did their job just like we did ours. Everyone's been put on high alerts just to ensure safety and security. But the beast has retreated back into the wood.
Yeah.
It's important, however, if you're going to keep doing this kind of work, do you stop getting hit by everything that comes our way?
I don't get hit by everything.
You were lucky.
I know. I know. I was fine.
You need to work on your speed. Though there's only so much one can do without modifications.
Please don't tell me you're suggesting.
No, I'm not.
Good.
I would never. The cost is too high. Trust me.
On that, I think my ogre was bigger.
And I'm pretty sure that mine was already dead.
Fair, but wasn't it about size?
For most of you elves, I would assume.
What is that supposed to mean?
Not a damn thing.
Hmm?
I wasn't paying attention to the ogres. I was more focused on the other threat. I didn't know what it was, but I could sense it.
No warning?
No, oddly enough.
Hmm.
Surprised I did not pick up on it. I knew something was wrong from the amount of damage to the forest, how quickly these ogres seemed to be moving. And then when they said there was 4, those blasted idiot mercenaries don't know a cyclops from an ogre. Those ogres were being chased. That's what it was.
Still,
Still what?
my bet?
I don't remember it.
Whoever had the largest kill?
Continue.
If I win, you let me help. And
Help with what?
have you forgotten already?
I'm focused on my work, Elle. Spit it out and stop saying things in segments.
You let me help you with the switching.
I told you from the start. There's no anything to help.
You don't know that. You've only had Imperials. Look at you.
I'm the only person who would know that.
You've only.
Don't you ever know when to stop pressing something? Are you going to keep pushing this till you make an enemy of me? Because you will make an enemy of me.
I was trying to help you making an enemy of you.
Because you were told to stop.
Why don't you want to be you?
Because you are naive. There is no me left. There's no going back. I don't say that to garner pity. It's what the procedure does.
You keep saying that there's some bit of you there. That whatever they give you makes you, you. So there's gotta be you there.
Why does this matter to you? I just cannot fathom it. It makes no sense to me. It's none of your business, none of your concern. I'm your enemy. Why?
If I'm your enemy, why are you trying to keep me alive?
I'm not. I just see something in you that can be useful.
That does not explain any of our other talks.
It's like you're hoping I'm going to say something that's never coming. I don't know what your expectations are, but they're not there. I'm not who you think I am.
Are you telling yourself that or me?
That's supposed to be clever.
No.
What I tell myself, Elle, is not to strangle you, not to break your fucking neck because of what you are. That's what I tell myself. I don't need to tell myself what I am and I'm not. It's the impulses that are present because of my job and what I am. I've told you this 1,000,000 times over. When are you going to get it through your head?
I don't know. When I believe it.
Then you just stick to what I tell you to do. You learn to do what you're supposed to do. And you execute your work. And that's that. No conflict.
I don't give up that easily.
You are testing my patience.
If you just let Oshan look at you.
There is nothing that a backwater alchemist is going to be able to do or discover that pinnacles in their craft have created. And you know this. I don't know why you're clinging to some notion that you can change something or create some sort of different aspect of me. You can't. That's not going to change. Stop pretending. Focus on what's important, what needs to be done, what you're learning to do. Stop taking my kindness for weakness.
I haven't taken anything for weakness.
Pressing the issue with me is taking my kindness for weakness. Because the alternative is I do what I want to do. You expect me to not. but you should never.
I think I've seen that reality already.
Is that your game? We're just going to talk in circles.
No,
Then leave it where it is. It's dead. It is dead.
It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, El. You're an elf. You'll see life far longer than I. And you'll see that unfairness again and again and again while I'm at peace. You don't have to tell me. You're the one who has to live with it, not me. I'll be dust. But you're still full of regret.
Is that how we're ending our night?
I tried to end it on telling you did a good job. You steered it to where it is now.
Sorry for wanting to help.
You can't help every broken little thing you see. I hate how you look at me. I hate the way you look at me. Maybe you don't notice it to see it, but I do. Like you're looking at a ghost. Remains. Pity. Fear. Even a bit of anger. It'll get you nowhere. You won't get the answer you want. So just stop looking at me like that.
Some pity.
Then what would you call it? Please, enlighten me.
You're gonna call me foolish. And stupid.
Likely.
Concern.
You're right. You're foolish and stupid. What is wrong with you?
I'm not sure. What's wrong with you?
Huh. I think I've told you the book. I made it quite clear what's wrong with me. You just seem to deny it every step of the way.
Then why'd you try to save me?
Save you? With what?
From Victor? You offered to smuggle me out of here. You begged me to hide. And that's where I keep getting caught up. Because if we were enemies, you would have never said that.
Sometimes evil can recognize evil. And he's worse than me. Whereas I would just kill you, he would pick you apart for the fuck of it. He hates the fact that you exist. Me? I've just been whipped into what I am. No changing that. But Victor is the worst of the two evils. That's why. Didn't want that on my conscience.
If that's what you say it is.
If you're gonna act like you know me better than myself.
No?
What is that supposed to mean?
What it is. If that's what you say it is what it is.
You have no idea. You have no clue. You think you're so fucking insightful.
I don't think anything.
So good at reading the person in front of you. So sure of what you think is in someone or what is part of them still. You have no idea.
Really?
I've done enough for you.
I understand that. Which is why I'm trying to help.
So did I.
What is that even supposed to mean? Well done now. You fucked it all up. Tang? No. Alright, chat. That's it for Elle tonight. And that's it for me. I'm done so. I'm gonna send you off to Brunswick. Because I assume he's gonna raid, or he's gonna stream a little bit longer. That's it for me though. Thank you. Alright, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. We got a chill just chatting stream. And then we have Hot Seat with Spronk. I'm gonna be drinking on stream with Spronky. Answering a bunch of questions. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.